event for 18 years now. So that's great. During the day today, please keep your eyes out for characters who will be working the crowd. You will see some princesses from A Moment of Magic. You will see some Star Wars characters from our local chapters of the 501st Legion and the Rebel Legion. And you'll see some various cosplayers from a group called The Variant. So keep your eyes peeled for them. I think they were waiting for the rain to stop. And thank you for making that happen. A big thank you to our stylists. I promise they will take good care of you. We have stylists representing Great Clips, Sports Clips, Arrow Barbering, Great Strands, Wanderlust Salon, Total Hair, as well as a few independent stylists. So thank you so much. You will see photographers roaming around. Please smile. We have a photographer from Frolic & Company. She also has a wonderful silent auction item. Give me a minute to set that up. We also had a volunteer from The Variant who is taking pictures for us. Finally, our great crew of volunteers. St. Baldricks is entirely volunteer driven. So thank you, thank you, thank you for all those who volunteer their time. And the biggest thank you to everyone who agrees to raise money, shave their head, and donate to the cause. Thank you, thank you. Right now, I would like to introduce Colin Yarborough. He is our MC today. He's done it for several years. Take cover. I see the 501st is on site. He will lead you through this event. I would also like to introduce you to the Bagley family, or actually the mom, to Sarah Beth. Sarah Beth was diagnosed with a low-grade glioma, which is a brain tumor, at 4 months old. Needless to say, this changed her family's life forever. The first year of chemo shrank her tumor by more than half, but she has also lost her hair and her hearing. Her hair has grown back, but she does now wear hearing aids. She is somewhat stable. She was in treatment just this week, so that's why she's not here today. She's on a clinical trial drug that her family hopes will be her saving grace. She's a true fighter who wins the hearts of anyone she spends time with. You can see how important research is to cure childhood cancers. So let's do all we can to support this great cause. So Colin and Ms. Bagley, if you'll come on up. There are featured speakers, and then we'll start shaving.
Thank you so much. I would like to welcome Sarah Beth's mom, Rachel Bagley, to the stage to come up and say a few words. Unfortunately, Sarah Beth could not make it. She did just get discharged yesterday from the hospital. But her mom wanted to come here and say a few words to all of you.
Hello. Yes, we're scheduled to come out, and so I didn't want to leave them hanging because childhood cancer research is really important to us. As they said, Sarah Beth was just under 4 months old when her right eye crossed in, and then it wouldn't cross back out. I didn't make it very far. Sorry. I'll let you read it. Sorry.
Please, Rachel, do not. She just said she doesn't talk about this a lot. But all right, how old is Sarah Beth now?
She's 3.5.
She's 3.5, and
yes.
She was diagnosed when she was how old?
4 months old.
When she was 4 months old. So this is something you've always dealt with her.
Yeah. Sorry. As you can tell.
So Sarah Beth was just under 4 months old when you said when her right eye crossed and wouldn't cross back, and you went to a pediatric ophthalmologist.
Yes, that was when we started with the long doctor names that we couldn't say.
And they were recommending an MRI. And what happened at that point?
The day we had the MRI is the day that we found the tumor. It was just a very shocking day, and she ended up going into surgery that next day to get a biopsy, and then later that week she had another surgery to drain a cyst that was putting pressure on her optic nerves, and so that helped her eye come back. She still has a little bit of eye damage, but she doesn't need to wear glasses. So that's one thing that's good.
That's great. And you said she was just released from the hospital yesterday for at-home treatment.
Yes. I'm glad that they let her go home. We have been fortunate enough to not have to do very many inpatient treatments. We kind of are outpatient, where we go to the hospital for the day and then come back home weekly most of the time. But she just recently had her first blood infection, where they called us at like 1 a.m. and we're like, you need to come back immediately, because her blood labs showed infection. So we've been inpatient from Tuesday until yesterday, and so she's just a little tired, and she also has her needle accessed right now for at-home treatments, and so we kind of are keeping her a little more away from people. But she's sad that she's not here. She's very social. She's on the clinical trial that we're on right now. She actually is doing well enough to go to preschool a couple days a week for just a couple hours, and she's loving going and having a teacher and getting to be like a regular kid, and she's made a lot of friends. Even while we were in the hospital, her teacher sent us a video of all her classmates saying, "We love you, Sarah Beth," and that really was sweet that she kind of has a group of kids that can rally around her now, because before then, between COVID and her low immune system from the cancer treatments, she just wasn't able to get out much.
No, absolutely. How many surgeries has Sarah Beth had?
She's had just 3, 2 brain surgeries and then 1 for her port. So they said it's in a location that they don't feel comfortable getting to if they don't have to. So it's right at the base of her brainstem, where her spine meets her brain. So there's only a couple surgeons in the country that will even attempt a surgery like that. So we're going with chemotherapy, because I've heard lots of scary stories about brain surgeries.
And you also said that Sarah Beth is part of clinical trials and cancer research, which is sort of why we reached out to have you here and speak, is just clinical trials and research. So do you want to tell them a little bit about that and the research that went into the trials that Sarah Beth is in?
Yeah, the trial she's on right now is actually an oral at-home med, and so right now we're only having to go to the hospital once a month except for complications. And so it's been really special to our family to have an option that doesn't require her to be hospitalized, to make us not have to drive to the hospital all the time. Her quality of life these last 6 months on the trial has been really good. And like I said, it's an oral instead of an IV, so she doesn't have to get hooked up at the hospital. It's something she can take at home. And so it's just been really special. I hope that we can be on it and that it continues to work for her, because her quality of life on it has really been amazing. If you saw her at school, you wouldn't even know that she had cancer, really. So thank you guys so much for supporting clinical trials like this, because they really do change the lives of kids that have cancer.
Thank you so much, Rachel. And I just want to point out that all money raised at this event at St. Baldricks goes to pediatric cancer research and goes to support families like the Bagleys and children like Sarah Beth. So thank you all for your support, all the Shavies. Thank you. Rachel, thank you so much for coming and sharing your story.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Rachel. Hang in there. Awesome job. Thank you, guys. All right, Cindy, if you want to start directing our first Shavies on stage, that'll be great. I'm going to tell you, we are going to set up the silent auction here in the back, just beyond the beer trailer. You will also see our gracious rep from R.H. Behringer back there. He's got some swag, some samples, and some silent auction items. All right. Here we go.
All right, we are back and we are ready to start Uh-oh, we might have been invaded. But we'll go over. We have Magellan up here. Ladies and gentlemen, Magellan, these kids, Magellan is near and dear to my heart. They have been involved with St. Baldricks for as long as I have, all sort of spearheaded by the man in the leprechaun hat back here, Mr. C. Mr. C, he and I have worked very closely, and he hasn't even been with the school in like 10 years, and passed that off and passed the baton to, where is she? Cheryl, where's Cheryl? Cheryl over here wrangling kids. So thank you so much for being a part and involving Magellan, your teacher. 17 years. Guys, Magellan, all in all, they have raised over $500,000 in this is the 18th year that they have been here and been shaving. 850 plus shavees, plus what we have going on. I don't know if you heard, 850 shavees have came through Magellan to do this. So let me see, who do we have here? If you have your cards, hold them out, and we can start shaving. I will start here with Samuel. Samuel, how much money have you raised?
$500.
$500. That's a lot of money. And the team this year has raised how much? You want to announce it?
$15,000.
$15,000. Samuel is here. If you want to go on and start just shaving, Samuel, absolutely. So Samuel, his cousin Lindsay had cancer, and she had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. And is that why you decided to shave?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're here, and your mom and dad are out here supporting you? Where's mom and dad? With the camera. With two cameras from different angles. Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here and shaving Samuel. And right next to him, we have Luke Jones. Luke Jones, how much money did he raise? What does?
$6,073.
$6,000 from Luke. Your total for this year is $17,000 this year. Thank you, Cheryl, for sharing. Oh my God, between Cheryl and Samuel and shaving, I'm not getting through this day. Luke, thank you so much for being here and shaving. $6,000. You have your family here supporting you. Where's your family? Right there? Right here. Okay. So who's here supporting you, Luke?
My grandma, his grandpa died to cancer last year, and her brother a couple weeks ago died too. And then my mom, my stepdad, and my brother, and my stepsister.
So they all passed from cancer?
Well, no, they're all here, but my grandfather.
Your grandfather passed from cancer, and is that why you decided to shave? And you're here, you've raised $6,000. That's a great start. Thank you so much, Luke, for doing this. What's your name?
Sam.
Sam. How much money have you raised?
$508.
$508. Do you think we get like $2 to make it an even like 510? Like 508 is such a weird number. I think we can get like $2. Who's here supporting you, Sam?
My parents and my grandparents.
Waving back there, parents, grandparents waving. That's awesome. You know what? I think it looks good right there. Yeah, until he brings me $2 more. Sam, bring me $2 more, and we'll finish it off. But right now, you're good. You're good. That looks fine. That's fine. Say, it's great. It's great. It's great. Wonderful. Crew, you've raised $385, and you said your grandma passed from cancer.
She didn't pass. She had it.
Oh, she had a cancer, and that's what made you here to shave. That's awesome. You want to help cancer research. And your parents and brother are here today. Mom and dad down here waving the camera. Brother down here. Got it. Got it. I would ask how you're enjoying the NCAA tournament, but judging from your sweatshirt, you didn't like it at all. No, so $385, huh? That's awesome. And $17,000 as a team. What grade are you in?
Sixth.
Sixth grade here in shaving. That's awesome. And who do we have here? We have Nash. You've raised $660. And your grandfather passed from cancer. Is that why you're shaving?
Yes.
Yeah. So how does Magellan get into this? Like, at Magellan, how does that happen? Is this like something that Miss Cheryl says, or says, hey, we're shaving, or just known in the school?
It's kind of known because it's been here for a while, and people just sign up, and then they can do it.
Oh, that's awesome. So it's just well known in the school. So you guys show up at school on Monday, and everyone's like, hey, how was St. Baldricks? Like, everyone knows it happens? That's awesome. Well, Nash, thanks for being here and shaving. $660 for Nash, ladies and gentlemen. And then, Drew, see, I thought you guys might be brothers, and I wasn't real sure until I looked down and see this. Are you guys brothers? You two? And him. He doesn't even get a name. You just sort of like thumbed over to him like, and him. Like, so Drew. So all three of you raised $660. So Mom, Dad, still down here? Over here. Over here. Mom, oh, I about fell on your kids. So how did you feel about them coming up here and shaving and volunteering? Oh, they have. How many years have they been shaving? 4, 3, and 2. That's amazing. And Caden, been doing this for 4 years. $660 with the team again. And what grade are you in?
I'm actually in high school. I'm a freshman, but I got roped into doing this. So.
We have old people shave too. Like, it's fine. I do appreciate the fact that you felt like you had to clarify, like, I am not a 6th grader. I just need to throw that out there. I am totally fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chambers. We get the money? We got the money. All right, so we can finish the front of it, Sam. Way more than the $2. So now we're at, how much did you have before? 508, yes. So now we're closer to 550. Let me give you this, and let me get you an envelope to put that in. Here, if you'll grab that from me. You can reach out from the cape, that's fine. And let me get you an envelope, which I'll put back here. Are you shaving today? There you go. If you want to put your money in that envelope. And guys, if you receive money while you're on stage, if you receive cash while you're on stage, make sure you get an envelope, and we'll take it to this table right here. Right here. So put the money in the envelope and then take it to this table. So Luke, you led the team, and you look great. Thank you so much for being here. This is your first year shaving too, right? His hat doesn't fit? Where's Mom and Dad again? Right there. And how do you think they feel? Like, what did they say when you came home and said, Mom, I'm going to shave my head this year?
I don't know.
You don't know? They just stared at you and...
I wanted to do it pretty much since I knew that it was happening last year.
Oh, last year after the event, that's when you started shaving? And Mom, how did you feel? Proud, but yeah, that's sort of quite like, oh, are you sure? But how does he look, Mom? He looks great. I'm sorry? You cried? Oh, it's your husband. So did he come and tell you, I'm going to jump off the stage real quick, talk to Grandma. So did he tell you that he was shaving, like, sort of in honor of your husband?
On my husband's birthday, he handed me the paper saying that he was going to collect money.
Oh, my God. On your husband's birthday, who passed from cancer, that's when your grandson told you he was... God, I'm tearing up from that. Sorry. It's okay. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Magellan. Oh. You're done? I don't think I've met him yet. The front? No, it looks good. What's your name?
Everett.
Everett? Everett, how old are you? 12. So what grade are you in? Huh? 6th. You have to think about what grade he was in for a minute. Let me sit down and talk to Everett. Hey guys, slow down on shaving the heads. I haven't talked to a lot of... Oh, I like this. This is nice. So Everett, that stripe right down the middle, is this trendy? Is this what all the cool kids are doing? No? Keep it like that? Yeah? The crowd says keep it. I'm good with keeping it. It's fine, yeah, no, we can keep it for, tell you what, try it on for like an hour. Tell me how it feels. Like, no, Everett, just try it on for an hour. What's your name? Kai? How much money have you raised, Kai? $471? That's awesome. And did you spike your hair like this, or did they style it? They did? That's awesome. Just leave it like a little tuft and see how that looks like. Who else? That's a lot of curly hair we're shaving. What's your name? Rafi. How much money did you raise?
$876.
$876. That's a lot of... It just came off right there in my head. $876 for pediatric cancer research raised from Rafi right here. With, I like that. It sort of has that Krusty the Clown vibe going the way it is right now. It looks good. What's your name? Wyatt. How much money did you raise? $452. You in 6th grade too? You're in 5th grade. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Mom and Dad out here. Right there, Mom and Dad. They're loading up the camera. I'm trying to stay out of all your cameras. If I am in anyone's camera or photo, just tell me to move because I have a real bad habit of that. How are you? Good. What's your name? Levi. How much money did you raise? $330. That's awesome. And how long ago did you decide to shave? 2 years ago? So you've shaved for 2 years? This is your 2nd time doing this? Yeah? Did you grow your hair out specifically for this, or just you've been getting? Yeah? You haven't cut your hair since last year? You've grown it out? Huh? Yes? That's awesome. Looks nice. What's your name, sir? Nick. How many years have you shaved? 4. I thought you looked familiar. 4 years shaving, and how much money have you raised? Not enough. What a great answer. I like that. Not enough. Well, we take cash, credit, Venmo, like whatever. You cash up. Everyone, hold. Darth Vader just got here. Like, I don't know what's going on with him or why he's here. But is that a Cobra Commander too? I didn't know you two knew each other. So, but Nick, when you say not enough, how much more would be enough? $403 more. That's oddly specific. Why that number?
I have no idea.
Just $403. You have 20? Is this a donation for 20? Now we need, you're making me do math. 380. Come on, someone help. 383, there it is. 383 is what we need. Thank you. There you go. Put that in the envelope. $20.
My husband was right behind you. But I did want to thank you for sleeping with my daughter, in the...
I thought you were about to put that cape on me. I was like, no, not this year. I wasn't prepared. Nick, have another 20.
It so much.
This is still Rafi, right? You look very different without the hair. Where's this mom? This is mom kneeling. So, Mom, how did you feel about this?
came to us and said he wanted to do it, and we're supportive.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And this the whole family here, Rafi? No? This just mom and daughter? That's all. Or sister, not your daughter, your sister. No, her daughter. I'll get it. I will get there. You're looking good. Look, you're trimming it up and everything. You're like a professional here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being out here today. Thank you so much for donating your time, your money, your efforts, your energy for such a great cause, for families like we met earlier, like Sarah Beth's family, the Bagley family, for being out here shaving. What's your name? You're new. Braden, how much money have you raised?
$697.
$697. That's a big number. $697. And are you in 6th grade? No? What grade are you in? 7th grade. 7th grade. And coming back, how many years have you shaved, Braden?
This will be my third.
3rd year shaving? Still shaving with Magellan? Oh, his scalp is green. Why is your scalp green? You dyed it? That's awesome. I think Darth Vader just apologized to me. This is not how they portray you in the movies, Mr. Vader. I felt something right there. Just a minute. And what's your name, sir? Coulter. How much money have you raised?
$507.
$507. Dad, right here? Dad, how many years have you shaved? 4. This is your 4th? Guys, be on your best behavior. Darth Vader's up here. And a Cobra Commander. Drew? People are saying your name. I guess you're Drew? You're Drew? Yeah? That's your twin? Which one? The one that looks like you. Got it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This is your twin? Are you shaving? No. Not shaving? Drew, how much money did you raise? $1,024? It's a great total, Drew. Ask, why are you shaving?
Because my dad died of cancer, so I do it in honor of him.
Your dad passed of cancer? What type of cancer did your dad pass away from? A brain tumor? So your father passed away of cancer, and that's why you come and shave every year? And this is your, how many years have you done this? Your 4th year shaving in honor of your dad? That's so commendable. Like, thank you so much for coming back and shaving. Like, do you still feel it? Do you feel it when you come and shave?
Sort of, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much. And thank you for making me ask. I appreciate it. So Colton said, Dad, you might not be happy with this. Colton came up and said, give me a mullet. And I'm not, you're okay with it. Dad's okay with the mullet. Oh, Dad's gonna get one to match?
I'm gonna shave it off for $100.
Dad, it's a shakedown from your son for $100. Keep it. That wasn't the deal, Colton. You said I want a mullet. I gave you a mullet. Oh, you want to raise another $100 to get? Why don't you turn around and get Dad get a picture of that mullet? It's a pretty good mullet. Like you could. Oh no, we're changing our mind. Do it. All right. If the crowd raises $100, you'll shave it. This sounds like something you really want them to do. So I'm okay with you keeping it for now. We'll come back. We'll visit it. What's your name? Lane. How many years have you shaved?
This is my 2nd year.
2nd year shaving? How much money did you raise this year?
$470.
$470 this year, and how much last year?
I think somewhere around 200.
Somewhere around 200. So you're like $600 in 2 years. That's awesome. Thank you for keep coming back. Why do you keep coming back to shave?
One, to help all the people, all the kids who have cancer over the years, and two, my grandma had cancer, and yeah.
Your grandmother had cancer? Well, thank you for coming to shave for her. What's your name? EJ? EJ, how much money did you raise?
$370.
$370, and how many years have you shaved?
This is my third year.
Third year shaving? How much total have you raised?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, at least 370, because that's what we raised this year. That's awesome. This, Mom? That's Mom. I love your phone case. That's huge. You're not going to lose that. Well, thank you for being here and shaving. I appreciate it. There's someone I haven't spoken to yet? Oh, everyone down here. Sam shaving. How much do we have? You have 20. We have 20. Tell you what, we'll do 20 to shave the mullet. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, another 5? Another 5. There's 25 to shave the mullet. You'll keep it for how long for $10? Till your hair grows back. I will keep it until my hair grows back for $10. What's your name? Grady? With a G? Grady? How much money did you raise, Grady?
$225.
$225. How many years have you shaved?
This is my second year.
Second year shaving? Well, Grady, thank you for being here shaving. Where's Mom and Dad? Is it right there? There's Mom and Dad? How do you feel coming back out here? It's a great feeling when your kids do something like this. Grady, thank you so much for being out here. Thank you for shaving. Why did you decide to shave this year?
I just wanted to.
Just wanted to? Well, hey, it's a great thing to do, and thank you for being here, and thank you for the money you raised. But you look good. We've talked, right? But you had hair back then, way back then. It looks good. Looks really good. That's nice and tight. What's your name? Hugh. How much money have you raised, Hugh?
$307.
307. Once again, our Magellan total is $17,000. That's wonderful. This your first year shaving?
Yes.
First year shaving. Well, welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Thank you for being here. Thank you for shaving. How much money did you raise this year? 307 from Hugh. Mom and Dad out here? Mom, Dad? You look great. You look great. Go on and head this way. That's awesome. Anything you want to say, Mom, Dad?
Thank you for letting me do this. I'm really happy that I got to do this.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for your support. Yeah, parents, thank you so much for being here. That's his money, and it's in an envelope from back here. Hey, Colton. Here you go. And what grade are you in?
6th grade.
6th grade. What's your name?
Matt.
Matt. Something tells me we have passed the Magellan portion of this. Yes. Okay. So this has got to be junior high at least. So you raised $508. Team Levitate. There's 2 of you shaving on Team Levitate. Just one. You were a team of 1 by yourself. So sorry, I'm just looking through this. So, how many years have you shaved?
This is my 2nd year doing this.
2nd year. Did you shave last year, or did you take some time in between? Time in between? How long ago did you shave?
2019.
2019. In 2020. So, like, right at the before times. Yeah, and then it took some years. Yeah, no. Well, thank you for being here. So, what's coming, Matt? Is it just the head, the beard, the eyebrows? Like, what are we losing for the 528?
Well, that's the head. For another $100, so we can do the beard.
528 for the head. Another $100 for the beard. Does that include the mustache, or do we get to Do we get to keep the mustache?
What do you think?
I think we keep the stash. Like, it's a solid stash. $100. I will do that. And you down here. Thank you. Yes, Lori. Lori, you've raised $100? So, Lori, I need the crowd to hear this. How many years have you shaved?
This is year number 13.
13 years Lori keeps coming back and shaving. What's a rough estimate on the grand total you have raised over your 13 years of doing this?
Maybe like $600 or $700.
$600 or $700 in the 13 years total? Well, thank you so much. Like, that's a lot of money. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, every dollar donated goes to pediatric cancer research. It's all there. Everyone here volunteers, and all the money goes. And St. Baldricks does a great job of keeping that money local. So, who's here supporting you?
My daughter.
Your daughter? Where's your daughter? Right here, right behind the flag. So, how do you feel about her coming out here and shaving? Yeah? Since the beginning. You've been coming all 13 years supporting your mom? Not quite.
So all 10 years.
So, all 10. So, well, thank you for coming to support. Thank you for shaving. Ooh, are we getting money for the beard? How much money do we have so far for the beard? $30. They have more cash. That's What's your name? Patrick? So, are you with Magellan? No. So how many years have you been shaving, Patrick?
5 years.
5 years shaving? And you keep coming back. That's awesome. How much money did you raise this year?
$148.
$148? Well, I think we're leaving you with a fancy haircut. It looks really good, Patrick. And you, sir, this is... What's your name?
Richard.
Richard. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It kind of looked like it said Rachel, and I was a little. I couldn't piece it together. So you've raised $85, but your team tackle. How much money does your team raise?
28,000 and change.
28,000 and change. How many people are members of team tackle?
They'll be on at 1 o'clock. We had to come early.
Oh, got you. Had to come early, but part of team tackle. Well, thank you for coming and shaving. So, people affected by cancer. It looks like you've had a lot of people affected by cancer. And you just keep coming back. How many years? This is your 5th year shaving? That's amazing, Richard. 5th year. These are your kids right here. And what's your name?
William.
William. Have you been shaving all 5 years too?
Yes.
Yes, all 5 years. That's such an awesome thing that it's been a family thing the entire time. Richard, thank you so much for bringing your kids. We have a knighting. The Raleigh, ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, you may know him as the Raleigh Llama. He has been here a while. I'm going to pass the microphone over to you to let you do a knighting.
If I could have Cheryl Muncie of Team Magellan on stage. Anybody here from Team Magellan, please join us at the stage. I know you all are finished shaving. Shayla's making her way. In case you have a bounty to look a little better. You live in my neighborhood, represent. Okay, everybody. Cheryl, Miss Muncie, may you join me on stage, please. As some of you know, I've been involved with St. Baldricks here now for 11 years. This is where I pull off a humble brag. Top fundraiser to the last 11. I started because of that man right there in the lever gun hat, Mr. C. My 2 daughters were Magellan Charter School students. My youngest, Ellie, wanted to cut her hair when it first hit that magic length where she could donate it to Locks of Love. And I joined the team for the event that was a block and a half over, and it used to be called Riraz or a different place than it is now. But this year, Cheryl has reached the 7-year involvement level, which makes her a knight of the bald table. So if you could hold this. Ma'am, can you grab that scabbard for me, please? I'm just going to pull this sword right here. Just grab this, the sword right in front of you. Just pull that. Pull it if you can. There you go.
Don't do it.
Miss Muncie, on behalf of the Holy Order of St. Baldricks, I, as a Knight Commander, am pleased and very honored to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight of the Bald Table. Will you please take a knee? On behalf of all that is shaved and holy, I, the Raleigh Lama Knight Commander of St. Baldricks, dub thee a Knight of the Bald Table. Please rise. Thank you very much. Okay, while Colin takes a break, I'm going to take over this, what is that called? The Benedictine monk? What is, I'm not sure what this cut is. This gentleman, Jim Gansman, has also been shaving for St. Baldricks. This is his 10th year, might be 11th. He will also have a knighting ceremony shortly. You're just going to let that happen? What does it take to get maybe just that piece gone? Just that piece right there. Versus the keep. So what we're saying is a little bit more would get a... And now how long does he have to keep it like this by your agreement?
If he was in school, it would be all the way till Friday, but we just tracked out, so I said I have to keep it no matter what the entire weekend. You gotta wait till Monday, unless something else happens here.
So, it's either you have to have it Monday when you go to school. So, can't you just wear a hat for a week until you go back to school to let everybody else be inspired by the great fundraising that your amazing young student has done? How can you be tracked out for 4 weeks? What is this, North Carolina? Okay. Do you have anything else to say? You want him to keep it like that? You're going to get photos? Are you done? Okay.
I was going to say we had a bucket ready for money to go in for him. Does he need money?
Nope, the deal is that he keeps it like that for the weekend.
All right, I'm
honor
into
that deal, unless he himself wants out of that deal or his family wants him out of that deal.
Uh-oh, we have other people weighing in. All right, more money to finish it or leave it as is per the deal made on stage?
You're saying leave it as is?
Oh, wow, leave him alone. We've harassed the guy too much.
I mean, you all have seen the back of this, correct?
I don't know. We've already gotten money thrown at the stage here.
Are you willing to have a little bit more raise to get it done a little sooner?
It's only $20. How about a little line in it? A stylish line, a gap. What do you say?
I think if you take from here to here so it looks like a horseshoe has just ringed his head.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
That's a 3-pointer, right? That's not even a leaner.
We also have someone here. If you have some spare cash floating around, are you done? You've hit it? The beard is ready to go. He hit the goal. All right. Awesome. Off you go.
So the beard is also going. Did Colin talk to you? Did you ever shoot? Yes, he did, right? All
yes.
Right. Well, since there's nobody else left here, I can continue to talk to you. Just remind us, this is your first St. Baldricks? Second year. What inspired you to join this great cause?
Great way to raise awareness and money for a good cause.
That is all, and a free haircut. let's not forget that. If you get free parking, a free haircut, a free meal, these are things that should motivate people when they have a chance to do something great.
All right, while he's getting his beard taken off, I want to remind you we have some great silent auction items. Keith, tell them about your wonderful silent auction item. Oh, sorry. It's already gone. All right, we do have a fire pit from Bud Light, courtesy of R.H. Behringer. They also have a golf bag back there for you golfers. If any of you want to show off your freshly shaven head with a custom photography session, there is one up for bid courtesy of Frolic & Co. We have a couple of wine tasting parties courtesy of Wines for Humanity. If you need to relax after this, massage therapy by Remedy Clinic. And if you need chocolate, go bid on the Videri chocolate box. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, guys. Yes, silent auction, that is in the back, way back there, and we have a special person down here shaving right now. Cobra Commander himself is shaving. Can I even, ask you your name, or is it, we're just pretending like you have the helmet on the entire time you're shaving?
Yeah, it's Tyler.
Tyler, well, one, thank you for coming. Cobra Commander, such a great cosplay. It's wonderful. How much money have you raised?
I haven't donated yet, but I'm going to.
You haven't donated yet, but you're going to. So we haven't raised any money. We are. Was this sort of a spur of the moment thing?
No, I had planned it when I had signed up.
Okay, you signed up. Okay. And is this wife, girlfriend? Soon to be wife. That's awesome. How do you feel about him shaving?
Correct him about the Imperial Guard versus Cobra Commander.
What? Imperial? It's not Cobra Commander. Imperial Guard. What? I got real happy for a minute. So now everyone knows I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. Imperial Guard. I was like, you kept giving me really funny looks every time I said it. Now I get why. I totally understand. Thank you, Raleigh Lama. I appreciate that. And you, sir, what's your name? Matt. How many years have you shaved?
14.
14 years shaving. How much money did you raise this year?
About $1,000.
About $1,000. And in grand total, how much have you raised?
Over the 14 years, I couldn't say, maybe $15,000.
About $15,000 for pediatric cancer research. Who's here supporting you?
My kids, right down there.
Lily and Luke, right down here. What do you guys think about Dad shaving, coming back year after year? Good? You think he looks good? Yeah, right now you think he looks good? You like the way he looks now? You think he should keep his hair the way it is? No? You think he should continue to shave it? Your kids saved you. Yeah. I think it looks good with the tuft the way it is. Oh, did we get the $100? We did. How much money did we raise on stage?
105.
105. That means it's 5% of an eyebrow too, right? No. Oh, well, I tried. And Tyler, we are donating down here. That's got to be hot. So thank you so much for being here and shaving this first year. First year shaving. And first year coming to cosplay as well while you're here?
No, I've come here for the last 2 years now.
Oh, awesome. You're stationed at Bragg. Well, thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming out and doing this and shaving.
You're shaving right now.
So Scott is on stage now, raised $536. It says number of times shaving 16 but 15 years. Did you shave twice 1 year? Just you're just here for the haircuts? Is that what it is? No. supporting the cause. Well, we appreciate it. So it says that in terms of cancer that you lost someone due to cancer back in high school. You want to tell us about that?
Sure, yeah. My best friend back in high school, he fought a losing battle, unfortunately, with a brain tumor, and he was an athlete, and just that kind of started my journey, I guess, towards supporting, and then kind of found St. Baldricks, and been doing it ever since.
And how old was your friend when you lost him?
I think he was about 22 at the time, but he, his first diagnosed with cancer at about 19. So.
And you do this in honor of your best friend. Well, Scott, thank you so much for being out here and shaving. And sitting next to him is my co-host himself, the Raleigh Llama. Told him a little about. He told you guys a little about himself earlier. He's been involved, got involved through Magellan when your kids were shaving, and then you decided to come and shave. So tell me a little about yourself.
My name is Keith Gibbs, commonly known as the Raleigh Llama. I have been working with Magellan Charter and then on my own with St. Baldricks for now 11 years. I forgot to take myself off the mailing list, so they keep sending me stuff, and I feel that I have to participate.
It's the stuff that you tell people to send out, then you get, and then you sign up and shave. And so you already have a bit of a mohawk, and you were telling me earlier that was done because...
I do a pre-event at the Upper Deck in Cary, North Carolina on Harrison, or the Upper Deck where the game is always on. They've been
How much did you get for that?
So they have been allowing me to host a pre-event there. We did our 7th last night in 8 years. We skipped the year of the pandemic when we were closed, but we raised another $2,200 last night with them. I think bringing my total this year to $3,200.
$3,200. That's what it says. $3,300. You shorted yourself just a little bit. I do think you should get to 35. I mean, you've been bragging and wearing that medal all day, but you're not close this year. I think we need to raise some money to get there. Your team total, it's 30. Okay, your team total is 3904. Okay, other people on your team. For getting to 4,000, $96 to get your team to 4,000. Who else is on your team?
Samantha and a gentleman there who's our photographer, RJ, who is going to lose his hair here in a little bit. That amazing fro.
That's a lot of hair. I cannot wait for that to happen. Thank you for bringing your team. Thank you for shaving. Take an eyebrow. Like one eyebrow? Got you. Okay. Hey guys, you know what? I want to go back to like the 90s. I want Vanilla Ice stripes in his eyebrow, like the 3 stripes, Vanilla Ice stripes. Absolutely. Collaborate and listen. I will listen.
Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light the stage with strum like a candle. Dance.
See, the Vanilla Ice stripes in the eyebrows need to happen now. Tyler, you look great. Helmet's gonna fit great. You're no longer Covert Commander because I know who that is now. But no. So, how much for Vanilla Ice stripes?
Whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens. I like to say la vie up here. Was that a donation? $150? I have a $150 donation right here. Thank you so much, ma'am, for $25 for Vanilla Ice stripes. 20. Yes. Oh, there's another 20 for Vanilla Ice stripes. We're up to $45. We have beer. We have $45. We're getting those stripes. And I believe it's three in the left eyebrow. We have 45. If you want to donate to this, I'm all for it. And once again, 100% of the donations go to St. Baldricks Foundation to help pediatric cancer research. We have more coming. We have more. That's 20. I mean, that was worth a dance right there. That's 20. That's 65 on stage. We're almost that team total of 4,000. We are $36 shy of hitting an even 4,000 for his team. Look at me with math. I'm getting there. I'm waking up. $36 is what we're going for. And Scott, how are you feeling, sir?
Oh, very good, thank you.
Very good. Yeah. How did you feel with the Raleigh Llama doing that like right in front of you?
It was awesome to see.
You had a front row seat. Thank you for being here, shaving. Barbers, thank you so much for coming and doing this, like donating your time. We do appreciate it. All right, I believe we have enough to do the vanilla ice stripe, so we can start with that and go. Cosplayers are here. Be sure to get your pictures taken. Donate freely. Also, I just learned my son is here, and he's decided to shave too. So yeah, we're gonna sign up Van. He showed up with dyed hair already, which I'm not saying I'm sad about seeing that go. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out and doing this. I didn't get to introduce myself much earlier. My name is Colin. I've been involved with St. Baldricks for probably as long as Magellan, about 17 years. I started over at the other place too, which was not Rerot. It was Napper Tandy's. There it was. Yes. Started out over there. The game is started over there. Been involved for quite some time. Any shavies we may have here, we have room for you. The light is always on, so come on up here and sign up. Wes is coming up here. Perfect. Thank you so much. So you're sitting in greatness, Wes. So Wes, tell me about yourself. That's a loaded question. That's too much for you. How old are you?
7.
You're 7 years old. And is this your first time shaving? Yes? How much money have you raised? Do you know? $152. And you've never shaved before, right? So we have something really cool with you. Because, Wes, who's your mom? And her? So, one of your moms is shaving your head? Yeah? And one is filming you? That is so cool. So, thank you, Raleigh Llama. So, how do you feel about this? Scared? Why are you scared? Does she hurt when she shaves your head? Sometimes? No, she's fine. But thank you so much for being here and shaving, Wes. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your story. And you want to help, says, what inspired you to shave? And it just said, you want to help sick kids. Wes, that's so mature of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for shaving. Thank you for doing this. And you're awesome. Mommy, the 3 words that describe you: wild, funny, and kind. Well, the kind is very, very true. I know that because you were here shaving. Ladies and gentlemen, Wes, his mother shaving. Are you ready? And your sister? So how do you feel about this? It's his choice? That's awesome. Well, Wes, thank you so much. And how do you feel about this?
Very proud.
Very proud, as you should be.
He looks scared. He looks petrified.
It's intimidating to get up in front of a bunch of people you don't know.
Can we leave it just like that? Wes, how do you think? What do you think? Do you want to see what it looks like before you answer that question? That's smart. No. What grade are you in, Wes? You're in first grade? That's not the haircut that all the cool kids have? No? I agree, though. I think you should keep it. You're almost done already. You don't have to wash your hair all the time anymore. But you're still going to have to take a bath. Like, you're not getting out of that just because you shave your head. See, I got you. You're looking great, Wes. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, do not forget the silent auction in the back. Feel free to donate anytime you want. Cash, credit card, Venmo, we will do it all. We will take it. We have our Boy Scouts over here that are shaving. I see cards. I was going to call you on stage just as a joke, but no, you guys are actually shaving in just a second. But thank you so much for coming out and your support. The cosplayers, we have tons of cosplay here. Be sure to get your pictures taken with them.
Yeah, I had to break out the bed and read it. Yeah, well, when he was sleeping, he got it all, and so I had to give him the bed.
So how we doing up here, Wes? We good? Yeah. Is it different now that you don't have any hair? You feel different? You do? Mom, how do you feel? Very proud. You should. It's looking good. And shout out to our volunteers, guys. I think we're right on time this year. That never happens. Kudos to you. All right, Wes, I believe we are almost done. Thank you so much in shaving. And coming to the stage right now, at 12 o'clock, we have a team of 5, and those you may have recognized from earlier. It is Team Troop 318. I want to give a shout out to Troop 318B, group of scouts. They support this every year. They do our flag ceremony. They sweep up all the hair. They're still at hard work back there. They sweep up all my paper notes, all the mess that I create. They hang the banners. They move tables. Like, they do so much work at this event, and they come and they volunteer every year. And it's not always glamorous what we ask them to do, but they always do it. Always with a smile, or mostly with a smile. And they always come and shave. We have... Yeah. No, Kevin, you are. And this is your 5th year shaving, right?
Right. 5th year shaving.
5th year shaving. How long have you been involved with St. Baldricks and the Scouts?
I've been coming for the last 6 years.
Been coming the last 6, helping or shaving the last 5. How much money did you raise, Kevin?
This year I'm down. I'm only about $700.
So only $700. Well, that's still a great cause for pediatric cancer research, considering, you work with kids. What's your name?
My name is Lewis Brandon.
Lewis? This your first time shaving? No? How many years have you shaved, Lewis?
4 before this year.
4 before this year, so this is year 5 shaving. Lewis, thank you so much. And do you always come in for those 5 years if you came in, helped clean too? Yeah. So my notes say, not always glamorous. What is, the least glamorous thing that these guys make you do while you're here volunteering?
Probably just sweep.
The sweep? Yeah, I get it. It's a lot. At least the wind's not blowing terribly this year. Yeah, when the wind's blowing, it's a lot. And what's your name?
Ian.
Ian, you're the one not on my list. How many years have you shaved, Ian?
This is my 4th year.
4th year shaving? And grand total over those 4 years, how much money have you raised?
I have no clue. All I know is I raised 152 this year.
152 this year? What's your name?
Paul's up down.
Paul, how much money have you raised?
$102.
$102? And what grade are you in?
10th.
10th. Now, have you told everyone at school that you're doing this?
No.
No. So you're going to walk in on Monday. Are you tracked out or?
I'm homeschooled, but I go to a co-op.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, but I just haven't told anybody.
You haven't, so they're going to be surprised when you show up at work. Mom here, how do you feel about this when he does it? It's an awesome cause. And Steve, you've been down here. You and I have known each other for quite some time. You have anything you want to add about these group of guys up here?
Yeah, I do. I've been involved with Scout Troop 318 for a long time, more than 15 years. I brought them out as scouts 12 or 13 years ago to start helping with the events, and they've been here every year since. Since I retired as a scout leader with 318 and 2 subsequent scout leaders with 318, now Kevin with the troop. So these guys have been coming out for a long time. Some of them since before they were even born. Long time with Troop 318. This is my 15th year, $734 this year. And over the 15 years, I don't even know the total. It's somewhere around 10 or 11,000 probably.
That's amazing. $10 or $11,000. How much money have you raised so far?
152 this year.
152. Bring me 48 and we'll finish it off. Otherwise, you're keeping that for the rest of the week. No. Not from Mom. Not from Mom. From other people, I need you to get this money. Mom, you may not donate. The money you donate does not count. I need money from everyone else. No, you have done plenty in this world, Mom. No, not getting money from you. We can do cards, right? We can take cards? We can take cards. That was too. See, there we go. No, I need you to walk through the restaurant and get the money. Like, not people you know. Other people. Get them involved. Oh, I like the little tuft around the ear. It was looking good. So, Lewis, you were the scout leader. I didn't even get to that. Kevin, oh my goodness. That's I just made you like 30 years younger, 40 years younger. 40. See, I was being nice. But
I'm the Scoutmaster.
Scoutmaster, and you keep bringing the kids out here every year to do this.
Yeah, the boys really enjoy doing it, so it's always one of our favorite events.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Boy Scout Troop 318, thank you for your support. Thank you for coming out here and sweeping up the hair and doing all of the hard work. So are you shaving back here? No, that was a real quick no. You need your hair. How much to lose it right now? How much to lose it? A lot. No, okay. You'll donate. That's fair. That's fair. And your name, sir? Paul. Paul, welcome to the stage. So, what's your grand total so far this year?
This year, just under $2,000.
Just under $2,000. This the team? No, just. But you shaved 17 years. 17th year. And your friend's daughter was affected by cancer.
She's an angel now.
She's an angel now. I have second battle, and thank you so much for coming out and showing your support. So you work for the state in school bus and traffic safety. That's tough job. Tough job this year.
past 7 years because we've been having a shortage of school bus drivers for over 8 years already, but COVID made it a lot worse.
I bet. Like, it's... If you get someone to drive Route 2 for Willow Springs Elementary, I will donate right now. I'm working on a bus driver, sweetheart. Yes, he works with the buses. Train the bus drivers to drive Route 2. We need one out there. Paul, thank you so much. Just under $2,000. And so that doesn't include the goatee, but if we get money, we'll take the goatee, Paul. And Dan, you've raised $600? $600 this year, shaved 17 years. So you've been involved just as long as I have. That's amazing. All right, so 2 family, friends, children, and they both lost their kids. That's why you're here shaving, huh?
Yep, absolutely. It's a great organization. It really is.
Well, I really appreciate you being out here. Who's here supporting you?
I got my granddaughter, my grandson, my daughter, my other daughter, my son-in-law, my wife.
So everyone, is this part of it here? Your daughter, granddaughter, and the rest of you are down there. Awesome. Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for shaving. And Paul, you said 1900, but we will lose the goatee. Have you always had the goatee?
I usually do the goatee about 6 months before, so we can try to raise more money.
Okay, so the goatee is grown specifically to raise more money. Got it. So she's staring at me like she is done with. Do you know her? No. Okay. The look you gave me was like, do not. That's fine. I get it all the time. So Paul, you raised $1,900. Want to get to $2,000 to get the goatee. Tell you what, we get $100. We'll take the goatee. Leave the stash. How long would you leave the stash if I can get you to $2,000? Leave just the mustache.
It'll stay until we get enough money.
No, I'll get the money to leave you with a mustache. But let's say I get $100. How long will you keep the mustache? As long as your wife will let it stay. Where's your wife? Is she here? She's over here. So, how long would you let a mustache stay? Till next year. You will let him keep a mustache until next year if I get $100. $100 to keep a mustache. You heard it. His wife said $100 he keeps a mustache for an entire year. You could change this man's face. You got $126 to finish your hair? Well, come on back up here, sir. That is way more than we asked for. Good job. Good job. I'm sure the beer garden loves just soliciting random tables in their restaurant. It's a good cause. But $100, we keep a mustache. Lose the goatee, keep a mustache for a year. And Ian raised another $142 to get the other half of his head, which is great. Oh my goodness. Cannot wait for this. Oh, we didn't get the money for the stash? Oh.
He's going to collect my life. Not from mom.
So we're finishing up.
We had to work for it.
We're doing half, and then we're going to raise the rest. How much do we need to raise? $100 to get the other half? Okay. Well, there's half of it. All right. Need $100 to finish that off. We got the 142 to finish. Don't come back till you give me another $40.
Come on.
Did you get it already? Oh, that was way too easy. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for donating. Thank you for being here, for being such an amazing part of such an amazing event. All the volunteers, thank you for being here. Cosplay, Boy Scouts, barbers, like you guys are all just rock stars. We really appreciate you being out here doing this. You are never coming back to see me again, are you?
I'll come back.
So, is anyone here supporting you? Is this mom? Mom down here? That's fine. Well,
Brian, I need.
well, Mom, thank you for being here, and thank you for bringing such an amazing fun. Who's willing to do something like this? Like, thank you so much for. I want to do it one more time so bad. Oh no! Look at that! Nice try. I want to so bad, but I won't. We'll shave it. It's fine. Shave it. Alright. And we are done. Thank you so much for being out here. You should have an envelope. If you don't have an envelope already, we'll get you one to put that money in. The additional 40. There you go. Put the money in there. Thank you so much. Yeah, table right over there. All right, and now we have Team Northern Lights, right? Is that you? Team Northern Lights, as a team, they raised $4,500. Which is amazing. We have Sonia, Lisa, Lee, Allison, and Hope. There's six? $6,000 is our total. Oh, that's awesome. The information I have was dated up to 6. That's a huge jump in just a few days. That's amazing. Some great friends, and this is an all-female team that we have? All-female team that you brought out here, Shannon? You all work at Trader Joe's. So how are we feeling before we start, ladies? We good? Anyone ready to back out? No, we are good. So who spearheaded this in terms of organizing? Sonia, where's Sonia? So you spearheaded this event, huh?
Yes, this is our 4th or 5th time.
4th or 5th time doing this. I'm sorry? Lee's 5th time doing it? First time Shady? Oh, we've already started down here. I was still talking. So, who is the breast cancer survivor? Is that you? That's you. You're a breast cancer survivor. You're here shaving. You are. This is amazing. So, you all. I'm sitting on the cape. It doesn't count. You can't shave me. I'm sitting on the cape. So, looks like you brought a ton of friends out here to what?
My mom is here, my family friend, a bunch of co-workers.
So nobody's working the Trader Joe's today. Okay. It's a free for all. It's a free. There you go. And what's your name?
Hope.
Hope. How much money did you raise?
I raised $605.
$605 last time you checked. Does this hair long enough to donate to? It is. So it's a double dip. We get to donate the hair and we get to shave and raise money for pediatric cancer research. That's amazing. So how many years have you done this?
This is my first year.
First year shaving? Who's here supporting you?
My family, my friends, my lovely coworkers from Trader Joe's. Yeah.
That's amazing. It always hits me when females get up and shave because a lot of times it's your identity. It's what you identify with. It is. And what's your name? Lee. I knew that already, and I just asked you again. I apologize. How much money did you raise? Just over 1,000. Again, 6,000 total on stage, which is absolutely insane. No. I'm being threatened by the barbers back here. Oh, I'm so sorry, cosmetologist. I will get the terminology right. I am so sorry. And your name? Allison. And how much money did you raise?
500 last checked.
500 last you checked? That's... Okay, so you did hit your goal, because my sheet says that you were just shy of your goal. But you hit your goal. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Please give a shout out.
I just wanted to give a shout out to a friend of mine, her cousin, Evie Baylash, is her cousin. I don't know how old she is, maybe about like 7 or 8. She has leukemia. So I just wanted to give a shout out to Evie Baylash.
Evie Baylash, and thank you for shaving in honor of her. And how are you feeling?
Undecided.
Undecided. There are so many cameras out right now. The paparazzi is out for these haircuts. Okay, well, I mean, another drink or two for our wonderful bartenders, and then you'll feel okay. You don't have to work later today, right? Okay, good. That's the look. I do like it. It does. It's a lot of fools to pity with it looks great. It does, Sonia. 4 times. You were already done down here. You were quick. Yeah, already bought. Guys, thank you for coming out. I mean, you brought everyone. You brought Tinkerbell. She's out here. Somebody, now a beer or donate, like beer, like there's a bar right there. I think that's fair. And we're still just tying up your hair. Wait.
Lisa, what are we drinking?
Lisa, what do you want? People are ready to buy you a drink.
What are you drinking?
IPA.
Maybe I'm from
This is looking amazing. So is all of it which Trader Joe's? Cary and Morrison. So it's okay, multiple stores. That's fantastic. Thank you guys so much for being out here and shaving and donating. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, please feel free, donate at any time. We take cards, Venmo, Cash Out. Like, we will get money if you have money you want to donate. 100% of the proceeds go to pediatric cancer research. Hope, we are losing lots of hair rapidly. Are you looking down? Are you seeing this pile?
For a second, I confused the villain from the Fifth Element, whatever that guy's name is.
So that's what we are donating, if you will hold that. You're going to keep a strand? Are we ready? Hope, are you ready? It's at this point you look like you just went through a bad breakup, but other than maybe bangs will work. So your boyfriend is here? Your bald boyfriend. So how did you feel about it when she came? You were happy. That's awesome. So are you shaving? Are you shaving the stash today? Maybe. Okay. We work on that as Hope loses her hair. It's looking great. And Lee, you're down here. So in your 5 years of doing this, you want to tell everyone how much money you've raised in total? $13,000 by shaving your head 5 times. That's incredible. Like, thank you so much for keep coming back year after year and shaving and raising so much money for such a great cause. Thank all of you for coming out, supporting the cause, donating to the cause. You got your beer. That's awesome. Oh, setting up more tents. It's looking great. And Hope, you were almost done too. Like, you were all... So how are you feeling now?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? Have you seen it? No? She's the emotional one of the group? Why do you get so emotional when you shave?
It's just tough. Shaving the hair. But it's for good causes.
It is for a great cause, and again, it means a ton when you come and shave and do stuff like this. Like, and you look beautiful. It looks wonderful. Yeah, spend some extra time, but make it look nice. Like make these ladies look nice.
Can you get that to Taylor?
Absolutely. You all are wonderful. This is amazing. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this team has raised over $6,000 being here. Ladies, let's get you together and get a group picture. Like, I know everyone wants one on stage. Get your drinks. Turn around. I know everyone wants to see the 5 of you together.
Well, I gave her a sip of mine.
Thank you so much. Thank you for shaving. This is amazing. Thank you so much. A quick reminder of the silent auction in the back. Please be sure to go back. try to win some items. We have bags of hair and 5 wonderful ladies walking off. You raise your money to the other half of your head? We got it. All right. We're going to steal this chair real quick. Yep, go and have seats. We just need to finish this off real quick. And then come on down, have seats. And we have more ladies on stage shaving as well. This is amazing. So Naomi, welcome. Oops, I dropped that. You have raised $1,291 and your first time shaving. That's awesome. Thank you for being here shaving. And where do you work? We just plugged Trader Joe's. Where do you work?
I work at Starbucks.
Starbucks. That's awesome. Thank you for being here shaving. And you have 2 people that were affected by childhood cancer, correct?
Actually, just one. My niece Reese.
Your niece Reese. Oh, I see it now. Well, thank you for being here and shaving in honor of your niece Reese. So how are you feeling about losing your hair?
Feeling pretty good. And Sonia from the last round at Trader Joe's is the one that got me started.
Oh, really? She got you started. That's awesome. But you look great. I cannot wait to see it. So who's here supporting you?
My son Christopher is out there somewhere, and then my co-workers.
Oh, co-workers. That's awesome. Welcome, co-workers. Thanks for shaving. Son Chris, somewhere out here. Right there. Oh, get closer. Like, don't film from the back. Oh, you're getting okay. What's your name? Brian, how much money have you raised? $50. Yes, sir. 50 more for your beard. 50 more for your beard. How much for the stash?
Keep it.
No. Tell you what, 100 more bucks and we'll keep the stash. There we go. There's a 50 for the beard. What's your name? Lulu. First time shaving? Yep. How old are you?
22.
22. Looks so young. Yes. So you're shaving. Do you also? Oh, there's your beer. Okay. Yes, I would have. Today's going wonderful. So how much money have you raised, Lulu? $300 for that much hair? Because we can donate this too, right? Yes. So we can tie that up and you get to donate and shave. That's awesome. Like 2 for 1, $300 from Lulu. You were holding your hand. I thought you were about to hand me money. I was like, absolutely, we will take it and donate. Like, if you have any cash, happy to take it. What's your name? Ella? First time shaving? Yeah? How much money have you raised? $167. And why did you decide to shave?
My best friend asked me.
Your best friend, and then you look this way. Lulu asked you to shave? So do you work together or just friends?
Yeah, we've been friends since we were like 13.
Since you were 13, you were besties, and you decided to shave together. That's so amazing. Who's here supporting you? Right here? Mom? So, how did you feel about it, Mom, when she decided to shave? Go for it. That's awesome. So that's supporting the system. This is great. And you have your sheet out. So Sarah, you raised $1,000 in your first time shaving. Thank you so much. So your husband, 2 daughters, and all of your friends are out here. Where's the husband? Down here. Awesome. Friends, thanks for coming. And who do you want to give a shout out to?
My husband, Ben Harris, just finished his last treatment for stage 4 cancer.
Just finished his last treatment for stage 4 cancer. Ben, thank you for being out here. Right here. Awesome. So how are we feeling up here? Losing lots of hair? How are you feeling? Yeah? Is it lighter? Cooler?
tattoos on the back of my head.
See, it's all fun and games until you lay your head on your pillow tonight and start moving around. That's when it gets weird. Like with the short hair, when you move, it feels different. That's all I'm saying. So,
I'm not worried about that.
this is so amazing. Thank you all for being out here supporting. It's always fun seeing the groups transition in and out. What are we doing down here? Oh, yeah, no, Denise definitely needs to take this seat down here because your friend's already here ready to videotape you. But we got this. I got you. Just tell me. What's up? See, again, you were holding your hand up. I thought cash is coming. There's a wallet out. Okay. Card? We can take card. We can take card. I mean, not here on stage. I can't take a card. They can take a card though. Like we can get it donated. We can get money donated. That's fine. So this is great. I like the one little dangly bit up top. Raise the money for the beard, but not the mustache. It's a great start. See, we have a picture. You look great. Wait, hold on. No, I believe we're saving this seat. Yep, we're saving that seat for Denise. I don't know Denise, but we'll meet her in just a second. Sorry. So how are you feeling now?
I'm feeling great.
Feeling great? You look wonderful. No, not at all. No. You guys look amazing. Thank you all for being out here. And your son's still filming back there? That's awesome. You're real close with those clippers. That's a lot of hair, Lulu. Yeah? So how are you feeling now?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you should. I mean, this is such a wonderful cause. And you're looking wonderful. Absolutely. Yes.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Lighting and thank you are almost the same thing to me. Thank you.
How are we? How are you down here? No, oh my God! I didn't ask how old you are. I said how are we? How are you? You're good. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here and shaving. This is amazing. I'm in people's cameras. I'm sorry. You were down here shaving. You were almost done already on your 5th year shaving. So much hair. Oh, the stash is great. The stash is great. If you want me to take that off, you're gonna have to bring me $200 more. It looks too good. Yeah, it is going to stay. Like not you. Like you could go ask people, but like it's a good stash. Guys look wonderful. Holding up your hair like a trophy. It is such a trophy. So who's this filming down here, Lulu? This is Dad? Okay, this is Dad here. Mom and Dad, how did you guys feel about it? That's awesome.
Our niece had cancer, brain cancer and spinal cancer.
Oh, you have? Oh, your niece has. In remission, but here shaving for living. But, so Mom, how was it first moment when she came home and said, hey, I'm going to shave all of my hair? Like,
It's good.
excited. That's so amazing. Like, so supportive. Thank you for that. That's awesome. You raised a great kid. Thank you, Lulu. Your BFF. This is wonderful. This. Guys, thank you so much for shaving. Thank you all for coming out to support. The thing I love about this event is, one, raising money for such a great cause, but you can truly see where your money and your donations go. You can see you donated $100, they shaved their head. It's wonderful. This is... Who are you trying to look at? Lulu. 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 We were trying to look at you down here. We're just... Hey, it's all of you. Look absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for being out here and shaving. And Sarah here for such a wonderful reason. Linda Aoul. Linda Aoul. I need you to the stage. If you are Linda Aoul or no Linda, please come to the stage. I'm not shaving your head. Linda. Linda Aoul. That's you? All? You sure?
That's why we signed up as a B team rather than C. So Charlotte signed up as a B team.
Well, you're looking great out here, like all of you. This is wonderful. One more big round of applause for everyone now that we are all clean shaven. Thank you all for coming, supporting, shaving. It's so meaningful when you guys come and shave for such a good cause. And there's your hair, you donate. I thought she was reaching for your beer for a minute. I was like... Thank you all. All right, we have more people coming up here. All I know is Rachel needs to be in the chair down there because that's where your friends have already camped out. Denise, you want to take this chair right here? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. How we doing, guys? So, Denise, you have raised $1,000. Oh, I believe. Are we good? Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here. And I was like, what is going on here? And then she was like, you have one more? You have one more? So Denise down here, how much money have you raised?
$1,000.
Almost $1,000. How many years have you shaved? First time shaving? What brought you out here to shave?
We've all been touched by cancer. And some kids endure this and just got rid of it.
Just needs to hold your card away.
Well, thank you so much for being out here and doing this. Look at this, man. This is RJ, our photographer down here, part of the Raleigh Llama group. What? The Variant is the name. How much money have you raised for this mop?
So far we raised $275, I think.
$275 for all that hair. That is a ton of hair that we are losing. And down here, I believe we are mother-son duo. So Allison and Benjamin for the Fulcher fam. So Allison, you've shaved 7 years in a row, and Ben, you've only shaved 1. This is your first year shaving? How much money have you raised? You don't know. I knew. It's $700. You've raised $700 for the Fulcher fam. And Allison, you've been doing this 7 years in a row. Why do you come back and shave?
I'm fortunate to have healthy kids, and I know that can change in a minute, so I just want to make sure that we're giving the kids a good chance.
That's so awesome. So, Ben, tell me a joke.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
I don't know. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Oh, good one, ground beef. Good joke, Ben. And what's your name, sir? Jimmy. And I'm guessing we are shaving your beard, because that's about all you got. Yeah, okay. So we are shaving the beard and mustache. How much money have you raised, Jimmy? $2,200 for the beard for Jimmy and his supporters. Guys, thank you so much for being out here shaving. We have a lot of hair up here. And this one down here at the end was a surprise to me and everyone else. This is my son, who was not shaving today. Like, we did not show up for him to shave his head. He was just here, and he pulled me to the side. He said, "Dad, I'm going to shave my head." I went, "Oh, okay." So my wife has sat down and signed him up. So how much money have you raised, man?
$50 so far.
50 so far. That's amazing, because you just shocked to us all that you were here. We have cash. What do we have?
It means a lot. I mean,
17 for a bowl cut.
I'm an advocate for children.
We have 17 for a bowl cut. Okay. Well, there's 17. Here, go and hold your. Yeah, go and reach. There you go. There you go. We're losing the beard. How are we doing down here, Ben? Rachel? How are you feeling? You're fine? Huh? You are? And who's here supporting? I'm right in the way of everyone's camera. Let me step back this way. So how do we feel? You're feeling good? And how are you feeling? Yeah? You feel me? This is so much hair. And we get to donate it too? Is it long enough to donate? It is? That's awesome. It is. What do we have? $20 for the man on the end. My son for a mohawk. I have $20 so somehow your bowl cut. Wait, can we do a mohawk bowl cut all at the same time? Like a reverse mohawk? A reverse mohawk now. So there's $20 for a reverse mohawk. But the mohawk bid was 20. I think reverse mohawk would have to be more than 20. I think is how that works. There's 21 for a reverse. Wait, let's hold on. We're taking bids on his hair. I have 21 for a reverse mohawk. Do I hear more for a mohawk, Tinkerbell?
What's that?
We don't know. Oh, you're just a messenger. Oh, he wasn't even from Tinkerbell. Okay.
you guys out here in the same vicinity, or what's that?
So it was, no, I might have the Raleigh Llama take over as soon as this round goes off, though. We're looking good. Oh, we're already losing hair. We got it all tied up. Another 100 for this? I do think we should get a lot more money for this. Ben, you were almost done already. That was quick. How are you feeling? Good? You look good. So, let me ask you a question, Ben. At one point, did you dye your hair? What color did you dye your hair?
Well, it's supposed to be blue. It turned out really black shade.
Well, funny thing, Ben, is now that you've shaved your head, it's blue. Your scalp is blue. You're a bit spotty. I don't know if Mom has said anything yet or not, but we're blue, man. See, we're a little polka dotty.
They have one of the few places where you can actually professionally cosplay characters that are licensed.
You still okay? Good. Raise $1,000 here. There's so many cameras. But oh yeah, we're still taking bids. Is that where we are? Okay, so we're at $21. Reverse mohawk. Do it. Reverse mohawk. Yeah, just straight down the center. But we have $1,000 for this beard. No, $2,200 for this beard. I didn't know you were shaving. This was a surprise to us all. It's. Bring me back $100 and we'll shave the rest of it. $100, but not from Mom. Mom and Lennon can't donate. You need to go on. Krusty the Clown, go give me $100, and we will finish that off. I need. That is a bag of hair. That's so much hair. And it is so puppy. We're still filming here? We're good? Ben, you're waiting on your mom, Allison, to finish up. How are you feeling, Mom? Good? Cameras are out?
I've been trying for a few years to get invited out to a...
And how are you feeling, sir, about it? I'm guessing this is... Your dad? Okay, didn't want to say. How do you feel when you can...
Doing this.
It is, like, it's so amazing to come out and do this. Thank you for sharing, raising so much money. 2,000. I am right in your way. I am so sorry.
So I've been trying to get into a St. Baldricks event like this. It's like I'm already doing Baldricks on one side. Why not?
But what's up? Your husband? Wait, so what's your total of all the years you've been doing this? $10,000 you have raised over the course of your 10-year stint of doing this. That's so much money for such a good cause. Thank you for coming back year after year and doing this. It's so amazing. And thank you all for coming out supporting. Denise, you were looking great. Yeah. You do? You are so much cooler now. Like, literally and figuratively. So who's here supporting you?
My wife, Kathy.
Your wife, Kathy? Kathy, and how did you feel about it when she came and said you should feel great? You should. This is wonderful.
No,
Thank you for coming out and shaving. It's so amazing. So how did you hear about this? What made you decide to sign up for such?
This and a friend did this a couple of years ago, and she really appreciated it.
Yeah. And how are you? Are you appreciating it? You feel it? It's such a commitment. Almost. We're just going to clean you up, get you. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm Colin. Colin, yes. Oh, you too. So, what do your coworkers think about this? Have they're excited? They did. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you for being out here. I'm in your seat. Sorry. Let me move. Looking good. All clean except for like the green that didn't grow out of the beard yet. But it looks wonderful. Thank you so much, Denise. This is great. And RJ, our photographer, guys, this guy down here on the end who lost all of his hair is our volunteer photographer for the day who's done all the pictures. He runs the company called The Variant. He does a lot of cosplay pictures. A lot of the cosplay is because of this guy. And what's your name, sir?
Pablo.
Pablo? How much money have you raised?
$768.
$768. That's a great total. I'm sorry? Cosmetologist on strike. She says she is not finishing your head until you get to $800. So I need you to do some fundraising up here, like show some leg or something. We need to raise some money. That's doing nobody anything. What's your name, sir?
I'm Sean Whitty.
Sean Whitty? And how much money have you raised?
About $800.
About $800 as well. First time shaving? Third year shaving. What keeps bringing you back year after year to do this?
My son, right there, front row, he's done it 4 years in a row with Mellin Charter School.
Oh, part of Magellan, the Magellan crowd. How did Colton, right? Did I remember? I remembered. Look at that. How do you feel about Dad shaving with you? You like it? It's not like Dad, all the cool kids are doing it, so you can't do it anymore. Like, but no, you're sharing the spotlight with your dad. That's awesome. You know, I am loving what you are doing here. She's giving you a haircut. And Pablo, and what's your name down here? Linda? Oh, that's right. No, we shared a moment on stage a minute ago. Nice to meet you again, too. So who's this filming you? St. Baldricks friend, the social media. All right, how much money have you raised?
A little over $1,200 this time.
$1,200 this time. So how many years have you shaved?
And I've raised over $4,000.
$4,000 total for this is your third year shaving? And what keeps bringing you back year after year?
I mean, if something as simple as my hair can help children, I'm here for it.
That's amazing. Such a great reason to come out and shave. And guys, this event, we are teetering right at $100,000 raised for the entire event. Just such a great total. For like right at almost 150 shavees. So our average is, we kept it? That's wonderful. Pablo, it is. Now, are we close to your goal? You get an envelope and a mirror. That's all. That's all that is being handed to you. You can't donate for yourself. That defeats the purpose. You need pictures of this, Colton. It looks great. Like, come on up here. Here. Give me, no. Give me your hand. Yeah, there you go. Come on. $2 is what we need? Oh, whoa, sorry. There's 20. That's more than 2. You did? You got the money. Okay. You got the money to finish it off? That's a great job at fundraising. You did it. Yes. So you didn't like the haircut we gave you with a reverse mohawk? No? But you're looking much better than you did, I will say that.
Oh my God.
Oh, I thought you were just walking across stage to hand people beer. I didn't realize. Yeah, you're shaving. What's your name, sir? Chris. Chris, welcome. How much money have you raised, Chris? $2,500. $2,500? It's a lot of money. How many years have you shaved?
Year 7.
Year 7. Do you have any idea about close to your grand total? 25,000 in total in all the 7 years you've been shaving? This is wonderful. Thank you so much for coming out and shaving, donating. What's your name, sir?
Don.
John, how much money have you raised? $400. There's not $400 worth of hair there, but it's it's good cause. Good cause. Second year? $1,100 total between the two. Van, you're looking great. Thank you so much for putting up with the shakedown we just did. That's wonderful. So much better. Pablo, you're through? We raised the money? How are you feeling? You're okay? You look great. This is great. Social media back here, we're doing good. How are you feeling over here? Yeah. I was hoping it was Chris's wife, but did not want to assume anything.
It makes me want to be like, Renee! No shame. I didn't see that. I would look at Wait, what's the name, Tammy? Hey, what do you think I should? Give me the overall short.
Okay, we got a couple new contestants on The Shave Is Right. We're going to start right here. Let me have your... And this is where I reach for my readers. Or hold it like way down here. We have John. John has raised $2,685. $2,685. This is your 13th time shaving. John, who's here supporting you today? Who are John's friends? Raise your hands up, up, up. Have you loaned him money? He says if he's loaned one of his friends money, this is the time to bring it back up, donate it here. What do you think is the hardest part of being bald will be? I was never asked that question.
Keeping it bald.
So you think that this is going to be the new look for you for a couple weeks? Because that's like a 1 week beard? Is that what? Okay, awesome. Oh, these are great because these are not the same questions I was asked. And you and I have something else in common, and it's, how's your NCAA bracket?
Busted.
Busted. Does anybody else here still have somebody in their NCAA March Madness bracket who's actually still in this tournament? UConn's still in mine, but I had them losing to Arizona. Anybody else have anybody still in the bracket? No, not at all. And the MC should ask me about nothing. John, I'd like to ask you about nothing. What does nothing mean to you?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing, null, void, the number 0, nothing. Yeah. Everybody, John's friends here still taking video? Anybody taking pictures? Okay, here we go. Let you hold on to that. And I'm going to move over here with somebody who has no paperwork. I have just been watching a lot of a show called Catching a Smuggler on National Geographic Channel. And when somebody has no paperwork, they usually send them back to their country of origin. What is your country of origin?
Yes, it is.
That makes my job easy. Again, I will put on the readers, and then we're getting to that fabulous looking gentleman in the chair right there. This is Wayne. Wayne has been shaving for 9 years, and this time has raised another $325. Wayne, what has inspired you to take part in this experience here today?
Well, it's really strictly self-serving. It's my only formal haircut in the year. I cut it for myself.
Once a year, puts all that money aside from somebody who would normally go twice a month, get that high and tight, maybe sport clips, maybe get that little bit of VIP package, that hot massage, everything, but you put that all together for childhood cancer research, and we thank you for it. You would like to give a shout out to
Fuller Elementary, Fuller Falcons, go Falcons!
Fuller Elementary, Fuller Falcons, go Falcons! We'd like to thank you for being here today. Thank you for shaving here. I wanted to get down here and look at this, because this gentleman came up on stage. If you didn't see it, he had this 2 pigtails. What do you have when you have 2? Is pony is 1. You had 4. That is quadtail, quadrilateral. There were 4. And it was out here. But can I have your paperwork here? So look at that. This is Michael Dodson, who has raised $100. And what inspired you to shave? That's part A of a 2-part question. Part B is, how has this experience changed you?
It's been 3 long years. I started growing my hair in March of 2020, and it was 18 inches long.
So March of 2020, a 3-year, has not shaved or not had a haircut for 3 years, specifically for this event. What do you think the hardest part of being bald will be? And I'm already going to tell you the answer is like, I got to get rid of this hair.
I'm tired of it.
Fully tired. Now, who else here did you also, I assume, kept this beard? You kept this beard during like the face mask time, when it was all like tucked up and you're chewing on it? Or is that beard, how long is that beard taking to grow? Okay, that's a 3-month beard. Who else wants to just kick this guy? That's 3 months with no like animal supplements or anything. Yes. He says that there's a small bird that has nested in his beard, like Radagast the Brown from The Lord of the Rings. And if you didn't know, today is Tolkien Reading Day. So if you read J.R.R. Tolkien, today's the official day for Tolkien Reading Day. And your NCAA bracket, even though you don't follow the NCAA, just pick a random animal and let me tell you if it's one of the mascots that's been in the tournament. There were no beavers in the tournament. But I think the Oregon State did not make it. That's Oregon State, right? Am I right? Oregon State Beavers. So we're going to give you one right here. We're going to go Beavers. Now what's happening with the beard? He is keeping the beard. Nothing can entice you otherwise? Your wife and stepdaughter have nothing to say about the situation with the beard? You're okay with it? He says if he can raise some money, he might be down with getting rid of that beard. That's what for the whole beard. $100 for the whole beard. What are your thoughts, man? Do you like it or do you want it to go away? Do you like it? You do like it. You do not want to. Would you like it to be any other shape? Would you like it to be shaved down the side so it's a straight up thing? Would you like a Fu Manchu? Would you like some sort of handlebar mustache? Because we're raising money. We're raising money. What are your thoughts about a goatee? Can we turn you into evil Spock?
I would die if it collapsed.
We need $90 more before we let that guy off the chair.
Hold it like a lawn chair.
So the last person we have not... Are you still trying to raise money for the rest of that? We need $65 to take the rest of that. So we're going to work that up. As soon as I see your sheet, we're going to get you started. He's handing me his QR code. This is Travis. If you need his QR code. I myself am such a St. Baldricks fan that I had mine tramp stamped. Just scan back there. Just hold on to that. Travis has given me absolutely no information other than he raised $3,244 American dollars. Let's give it up for Travis. Travis, I'm going to go straight to this one. What 3 adjectives describe you? And if there's an English teacher here, I would like to verify that it's an adjective and not an adverb or any other form of... We need adjectives. 3 adjectives that describe... They end in ly, correct? They are metaphoric. Those are adverbs. What is an adjective?
It's a describing word.
A descriptive of a noun with Travis being the proper noun. I need 3 descriptors of Travis. But first we'll go to the audience. My friends at Travis, give me an adjective for Travis.
Pregnant!
Emo.
That's my wife.
Emo.
That's true.
And pregnant!
Pregnant.
Travis is pregnant?
Yes!
Oh!
Silly.
Silly. Well, that ended in ly. Is silly an adverb or an adjective? You're confusing me.
Kind.
And very kind. So, what has inspired you to be here today to shave, cut that fabulous mane to support childhood cancer research?
The foundation in general. I did it in 2017, and my hair is much longer now, and we raised a lot more money this time. So
that's amazing. Have you ever performed the song "Scotty Doesn't Know" by Lustra? There you go, Ema. Okay, so we're going to finish up. We're going to get Travis going. Travis. Oh, there's shout outs.
I need 30. How many more? $30. Tinkerbell has a bucket. Please put $30 in it so we can finish this up. In the meantime, I would like to remind you that we have a silent auction going in the back. Please stop by and bid. We have t-shirts from years past, so if you're missing one, get that. Work it, Tinkerbell. Come on, girl.
All right.
Give Tinkerbell all the money. Wait, you're done? Well, you got, put that with Tinkerbell's bucket money, all for you. She worked in the crowd for you. Tinkerbell has got your back. She might be a spiteful
going to shave my head. Come up here. You'll be working with, what's your name? Latoya is going to help here. And as we do that, we're going to get sweet up here. We're getting ready for our 1 o'clock knighting ceremony.
Yes, thank you to our stylists who have volunteered their time to take care of all of our brave shavies. Can we hear a big shout out for our stylists? Thank you for your time and your skills.
I'd like to thank the scouts again for keeping our stage super clean. Thank you for getting us set up.
All right.
I was trying to look at this patrol patch here. Is that the dancing bananas? What's the patrol? The banana band. I was the Cobra Patrol.
Tinkerbell helped you out. Come back to the treasurer's table to get your donations. Oh, he gone. All right, here, take that. Just set it aside for the moment. All right, Travis is donating those ponytails. Watch it go. Thank you again to our stylists. Thank you to A Moment of Magic, our troublesome Pixie, helping us out. Feel free to get your picture taken with them, with the 501st, with the Rebel Legion, with the various cosplayers. Big thank you to them. Carlos, while Travis is getting those long locks shorn.
That's a new, I understand the word shorn. I mean, I have a vocabulary. I just don't know what they're classified as. Is ignorant an adjective?
Yes, Keith, you are very
grammatically incorrect.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Carlos with the Hibernian Hospitality Group.
Let's get a round of applause for Carlos, the Hibernian Hospitality Group, who has been helping support St. Baldricks for 13 life. 17 years?
No, it was 2020 was 15, so it's 18. Watch me math as an English major. Yay me!
18 years of supporting the Glenwood South Raleigh, St. Baldricks.
They have graciously hosted this event, supported our event. They do all kinds of things for us, including the tents, blocking the rain.
Graciously is an adverb.
It is.
You're going to be learning something.
And to that, we offer our sincere gratitude, and we would like to present you with your 2023 event host plaque. I would have given it to Rick. He didn't want to speak. Do you want to speak? He says no. Shy. Thank you, Carlos. How we going, Travis? He halfway there.
Like Bon Jovi, by now should be 3/4 of the way, but still halfway there. Still living on a prayer. Still wearing tight jeans.
Do we have any honored families? I know of a few. Scott, come from the silent auction table.
Scott, please make your way from the silent auction table to the main stage.
Scotland Fusty.
I'm sorry, Scotty didn't know. That was for you, Travis.
Owen Halberstadt. Because, you know, Owen. Here is my teenage son.
Somebody is owing Travis more money for getting his hair shaved down.
They do be Owen.
That's a pun?
That's a bad pun.
Bad pun, thank you.
Bad grammar. Travis! How's it feel?
It feels good. I can feel the breeze. I can feel the air on my head. It's kind of chilly.
It's gonna be chilly. You'll feel every breeze.
Yeah, it feels good. Thank you guys.
Do you have any more fundraising goals?
Any Yeah, we actually got more in the past hour.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, guys.
Go Travis.
Colleagues and friends and wife and everybody did a really good job with all this. So awesome. You guys did a great foundation and awesome job with the whole thing too. So awesome.
Shout out to Travis's support squad.
Apparently, he's just the figurehead, and y'all do all the work. He loses the hair, though.
Hair. He's putting up the hair for it.
All right, so the donations are the reason we are here. They support all of the children across the world touched by pediatric cancer. We do have some honored families in the house. I have mentioned Scott Linfesti. The Linfesti family is here as one of our honored families. Scott is an ALL survivor. That's a type of leukemia. At opening, you heard from Rachel Bagley, whose daughter Mary Beth is currently in treatment. So shout out to the Bagley family. We have the Halberstadt family. This is my son Owen, who's now 17 and a neuroblastoma survivor. We have the Gant family. Oliver, are you here? Oliver? He's coming a little later. Maybe for the Chadwick brothers. I've seen the Chadwick brothers somewhere around here. There they are. Oliver's coming, right? All right. He'll be here. And Dave Johnson with Team Tackle. Are you here? Give us a wave somewhere. Yeah, here he comes. Come on up here. Dave Johnson, whose daughter Abby is fighting pediatric cancer. What kind?
She had brain cancer in kindergarten 6 years ago. And she's been cancer-free ever since. Yes!
Congratulations.
One more time. Congratulations, Abby.
And a congratulations to Travis. Look at the difference.
For a minute there, I was questioning that, a beautiful young lady like her ended up, but he looks good. You did well. You did well.
Thank you, Travis. Travis.
You forgot the eyebrow.
Someone ice him.
Thank you. All right, honored families and all families touched by pediatric cancers are the reason we are here today. Your efforts fund research to find better treatment methods, better outcomes,
Drink, do whatever you want.
and hopefully cures for all childhood cancers. At this time, I'd like to invite anybody up front who has reached Squire of Hope status at 3 years.
Squires of Hope.
Knights of the Ball Table reaching 7 years.
Knights of the Ball Table.
Is there an echo on my mic?
Is there an echo on my mic?
Our Knight Commanders at 10 years.
Knight Commanders.
I also need Steve Edmondson and Jane Hoppin.
Stephen Jane.
At this time, we're going to have a moment of silence in honor of those who we've lost to pediatric cancer. So if I could have your attention just for a moment of silence for those we've lost. Thank you. Now, I would like to have a moment of cheering to show support for all of those who are currently battling cancer, those who've won the battle, and all families touched by any kind of cancer, childhood, adult. We're to show we're with them and we support them.
We're here for you.
I would like to introduce you, sorry. Do we have our Squires of Hope here? Squires of Hope. Come up. We have Jedi Knight Turin here. We have our Queen Anna. It's Anna, not Anna. To help us knight our squires. These individuals have merited the title Squire of Hope after giving 3 years of dedicated service. We have Linda All. Come on. Everybody who's a squire, come on. Linda All. Braden Calabro, I think he was with Magellan. Levi Eckert, Diana Irwin, Trent Evans, Andrew Lucas, Oliver Scanlon, Jamie Warconi. I'm sorry I butchered that, Jamie. I know you're here with Team Tackle too. Julie Wilcox and Tony Wilson. You are our Squires of Hope.
All squires to the front of the stage, please. All squires.
Come up. Have our Jedi Commander knight you. Hear ye, hear ye. You
By
are
the power invested and gifted by Metachlorians to allow for him to attend the Jedi Force, welcome as a Squire of Hope. Rise and continue your triumphant battle.
Are you squires?
In support of St. Baldricks.
Anna, will you knight our squires here, please?
Oliver, will you please kneel? Please kneel. And thank you to Queen Anna. You may rise as a Squire of Hope to continue your ever-ending battle against childhood cancer. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good job.
Abby, or do you have anybody next? Any more squires?
I have all our squires come up. No, I think we're moving on to our knights. Wait, who's here? Miss Travis? You good? Have you been officially knighted? Oh.
Travis, please kneel. In front of, please kneel. I will help you out. Travis, I have one question for you as you kneel before Queen Anna. Do you want to build a snowman? Rise, Travis, Squire of Hope, to continue your battle to support St. Baldricks.
Tony is also a Squire of Hope.
Tony, does thou solemnly swear to hold the values of St. Baldricks true to your heart and rise to continue your battle against childhood cancer? Huzzah! Can I get a huzzah?
Are those our squires? Thank you, Squires of Hope. We'll see you next year for year 4.
Squires, bring my horse around. Where's my lance?
All right. Knights, after 7 years of chivalrous service, the following volunteers will be known as Knights of the Ball Table.
Knights of the Ball Table.
Who are our 7-year people? 7-year knights. Nancy Lynn Festi.
We have one right here.
Nancy Lynn Festi.
Choose between your 2 Marvel Disney properties. Jedi? You may go Jedi.
Scott, you need to call out to your mother a little better than that. Mom. No, like you're at home and you're mad. Mom. There you go.
Scotty's mom. Scotty's mom. Your son is late for carpool. Scotty's mom.
All right, up here we have Chris Mallory, our newest knight. Turin, will you do the honors?
Chris, please kneel and accept your indoctrination in knighthood as a knight of the bald table. May you forever carry on the values of St. Baldricks. Huzzah!
Are you attacking me? She took your sword.
She took me out of sword.
Do you want the sword? This is Scott. This is his mom, Nancy. Scott is the ALL survivor. Nancy works for St. Baldricks. She's awesome. Nancy is a mom of 3. She dedicates her time to supporting St. Baldricks honored kids and advocating for all kids with cancer at the federal level. She goes to D.C. and talks to the bigwigs. Thank you, Nancy, for 7 years of service to St. Baldricks.
Nancy, please kneel.
Don't cut her head off.
And accept the knight of the bald table from your son. May you forever carry on the mission of St. Baldricks.
Any other knights in the crowd?
Again, I say huzzah!
Our other inductees are Sam. Are you a knight? Are you a knight? What's your name? I don't know. I have to come on up.
Josh to the stage.
Sam Fulcher, Allison Fulcher, Logan and Declan Harmer. I know those Harmers around here somewhere. Where are they? Earlier today we had Cheryl. So, all right, who's doing the honors? Is it Anna?
Anna, please step forth. And knight. Was it Scott? Josh. Nothing like Scott but Josh. As I'm going to induct you as a knight of the bald table, do you choose to rise and continue on the everlasting service towards St. Baldricks? I would like you to say, huzzah! Or I do. I'm okay with that too. I'm an ordained minister, so if anybody needs a quick wedding, we've done it here before.
We have 2020. All right, any who have a remarkable 10 years of service, I believe we have some in the crowd. Clint Allen with Team Tackle. Where's my Jonathan Chadwick? We had Chadwick Brothers. Where's Jonathan? Come on up. Jeffrey Dillon, James Gassman, Justin Guthrie, Jimmy Resky, Diane, I'm going to butcher it. Diane, I know you're over there working the volunteer table. Wingard, I don't know. I'm an English major and I can't pronounce words. You're up here. All right, with a remarkable 10 years of service, these gallant individuals have served as an example for other volunteers in the fight to save lives. They are known as Knight Commanders. So, all ye with the sword.
We will do 2 this way, 2 that way, and you get both. Mr. Gassman, please kneel.
Tony, please kneel. Kneel.
Tony, please kneel before Zod. Wait, no, that's an entirely different franchise. Tony and James, do you consider that you are indoctrinated into the Knight Commanders? After 10 years of service, will you continue your service to St. Baldricks? Rise and go forth. Next.
Thank you, Tony, for accepting the challenge. Thank you, Clint, for accepting the Knight Commander. And
we got one here, and then we're going to double it up on you. You? Please kneel. Please kneel and accept from Queen Anna. Please stand next to me and accept on behalf of Queen Anna your indoctrination into the Knights Commander of St. Baldricks. Standing, please. Please knight her while she stands. Huzzah! Huzzah! Thank you. You, sir, kneel in the middle. Over.
If you can.
Anna, let's double this one, because that beard's going to go and it's going to raise a lot of money today. Do you, sir, choose to continue your service to St. Baldricks as a Knight Commander of the Holy North Watch of the Wall with Monty Python-esque quotes and stuff? Huzzah! Thank you. Dixie, what do we have next?
We have Steve Edmondson.
Steven Edmondson. Steve. Please make your way to the center of the stage.
Would either of you want to wield a sword?
The side of the stage is much better.
Do you want to knight someone?
To the middle.
All right. Queen Anna. No, Queen Anna and Abby are going to knight Steve Edmondson, who is a crusader for a cure.
Crusader for the cure.
We are fortunate to celebrate extraordinary volunteers who have nobly given 15 years of service to the mission. This is known as a crusader for a cure.
Stephen, do you solemnly swear on the knighting by Queen Anna and Abby that you will forever hold the truths of St. Baldricks near and dear to your heart and always be a warrior in the fight against childhood cancer research? If so, say huzzah!
Many of you may recognize Steve from his years as the lead organizer.
You may rise.
Steve began his commitment to St. Baldricks 15 years ago as a scout leader with Troop 318. Steve and the Boy Scouts have remained with the event, and they are a great help. Steve wears many hats. The great setup you see before you, that's all Steve. See, he even wears tiny hats, too. He is my logistics guru. The Scouts are the muscle that he organizes. In addition to all those volunteer duties, he obviously is a shavee and has raised over $7,000 to fund a cure for pediatric cancer. Thank you, Steve. Now, Jane. Yes. Yes. I'm up here, and I do not like to be up here, so you got to be up here. Come on. Ella, you want to come up here too? You want to do it? Maybe you can do it. This is Jane Hoppin. Some of you know her. She also works with St. Baldricks. She started her commitment to St. Baldricks with the Redwoods group in 2004, 3, as a volunteer event organizer. I have a few words from the CEO of St. Baldricks. This is what her CEO, her big boss, says about her. Jane came to St. Baldricks in 2006 after organizing events and shaving her head. Do you remember that? She went bald in 2006 in honor of Macy Ann McLeod. She's organized events. She joined St. Baldricks. She is the Director of Family Relations, but along the way, she's done all the jobs. As you can see, she still helps with this event that she founded many years ago. The CEO says the reason Jane works so hard is for the kids. Her love for them is deep and genuine. All the families love her because she is genuine. She is their go-to, whether that is 3 a.m. or during these events. She goes to great lengths to ensure the mission of St. Baldricks is accomplished. On a personal note. I wrote something. There's more. Jane means a lot to the families touched by cancer. Right, Scott? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a teenager. Yeah. Right, Owen?
Jane means a lot. Day one she was there. As soon as I came here.
It's true. There is pictures in the Hibernian of this one being held. All right, so she's highly productive. She has a husband, 2 kids, at least 2 dogs, 3. Poppy. I forgot him. She coordinates a running group. She goes paddleboarding. She helps with all the events, all while working with St. Baldricks, and all with a great sense of humor. She is a phenomenal person. Everybody whose life she has entered is better for it. She is also the highest rank of the League of Legendary Heroes. 20 years. She has selflessly served and supported the mission of St. Baldricks. Her valiant dedication brings forth hope until there is a cure, and she is now known as a Baron of the Brave. So all of you up on stage, please knight Jane as a Baron of the Brave.
Jane, for 20 years of continued service to St. Baldricks and reaching the valued rank of Baron of the Brave, we knight you here, 2023, and thank you for all you've done. Queen Anna, Jane, please rise. And everybody, another round of applause.
Thank you, Jane.
And one last huzzah.
Thank you, Queen Anna. Thank you, Abby and the Johnson family. Thank you, Scott and the Limpesti family. Thank you, Owen. Now, he's a good kid. I give him a lot of grief, but he's good. I would like to introduce you to Dr. Zach Reitman.
Thank you for that wonderful ceremony. My name's Colin. I think we're jumping back up and ready. Oh, no.
We got Dr. Zach Reitman. He is an MD and a PhD, so he's a doctor twice over. He is the assistant professor of radiation oncology, pathology, and neurosurgery at Duke University. His lab focuses on finding ways to enhance the effectiveness of radiation therapy for children with brain tumors to increase cure rates and reduce side effects. And we love to reduce side effects. He is a recent recipient of a St. Baldricks Foundation Fellowship. He is a physician scientist who treats patients with radiation therapy for brain tumors. Tell us a little bit about what St. Baldricks has done.
Sure. So in the clinic, I treat patients with brain tumors with radiation therapy, and it helps cure a lot of the patients, not enough of them, and some of the patients have side effects from the treatment. We work in concert with other doctors who provide chemotherapy and surgery, and we've made a lot of progress over the past years, but more research is needed. We need to reduce the side effects for our patients, and we need to cure more of them. So my lab is entirely focused on increasing the efficacy of radiation by combining it with other chemotherapies and drugs that make it more effective against the tumors and less toxic for the patients. Thank you all so much for your support. You've supported me for the past 3 years as a fellow, and it's helped me to open a lab at Duke University dedicated to this improvement in the therapies that we're delivering. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for your research and your efforts. This is your dollars at work right here at Duke. Thank you. All right. Thank you to all our League of Legendary Heroes, and thank you to our next round of stylists who are ready to start shaving again. I believe we have some people who've been patiently waiting, so come on up. I'm turning it back over to Colin because I'm not good at this.
Well, thank you so much. And thank you for everyone for coming out and supporting. Thank you for all of our shavies who have been patiently waiting. We definitely appreciate it. We have a whole list and a ton of hair up here on stage right now. What's your name? Okay, I can't open that. I have a handful. There you go. All right. So who do we have? James, you've raised $291. And this is your second time shaving, huh? So why'd you come back? Why you come back to shave again?
It's a fantastic
cause, and I was just excited to be a part of it again.
It's absolutely a fantastic cause. Like, thank you so much for coming out and shaving. $291 for James. Looks like we're tying it up, which means there's enough to donate. And next to you, I have, what's your name, sir? Bobby. Bobby, welcome. You've raised how much?
$500.
$500? That's amazing. Thank you for coming back here. It says, I love the fact we ask, like, get to know you questions, and the question says, how's your NCAA bracket? Like, nobody needs to answer that. We all know how our brackets are. We're tying up our head. $500 raised. So, when was your last haircut?
December 2019.
December 2019. His hair is from the before times. Like, yes. A cul-de-sac mohawk. Whoa, slow down. We have money coming in. We have $10 coming. So there's still enough to do a mohawk. Like, leave a little sliver of a mohawk. We have $10. I don't know how much he has. Like, but we're starting with 10. What's your name, sir?
Rodney Moore.
Rodney. How many years have you shaved?
First year.
First year shaving. How much money have you raised? $135 now that we have 10 here. Oh, here's another 20. Leave a rat tail. Okay. Not a full mullet, just a rat tail. For those of you younger than like 40, a rat tail was very different. It was just a thing back here. So this is great. 20 for a rat tail. So we are filming and laughing and donating money. Who is donating this money over here?
Friends of mine.
Friends of yours in the neighborhood. And that's awesome. Well, thanks for coming out supporting. Thank you for donating. So we have a sliver and a rat tail. So I guess you just bring that all the way down. I don't know if you divide it or not. Divide it? Yeah. You know what? Just a straight up mullet's looking nice back here too. Scott, you raised $700?
Yes, yeah.
With Team Tackle. Team Tackle. I thought I missed all Team Tackle, but you were up here. So you know someone affected by cancer, and that was your father, correct? Tell me a little about that.
Correct. Yeah, he has leukemia, but right now he is in total remission.
Total remission. That's awesome. Scott, thank you for being here. Shaving 4 years, and you're 4 years total. Do you know how much you've shaved? Raised. How much you've shaved? Wow. How much have you raised in 4 years?
Shaved a lot of hair, raised probably over $2,000.
Almost over two grand, and that's awesome. Thank you for being out here. And Melissa, you filled out nothing on this. Your name. So it says yourself. Were you affected by cancer?
I am a 17-year childhood cancer survivor.
A childhood cancer survivor. Okay, shaving. How much money have you raised, Melissa?
Probably close to $2,000 too. I honestly don't know.
About $2,000 to shave your head. So 17 years ago, what type of cancer did you have?
It was called Ewing sarcoma. It was a bone cancer. I actually had it in my spine. I've still got the radiation scar from it.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for being out here supporting the littles. Like, and it's such an amazing thing.
I was one. I want to make sure that no other kid ever has to die from it or spend a year in a hospital scared out of their mind because something they couldn't control happened.
It's such an amazing reason to be out here, Melissa. Thank you so much for coming out here, for your heart, for donating. Is your first year shaving? No, I thought I've seen you before. How many years have you shaved, Melissa?
I think this is my 4th year, and for the 4th year, my mother doesn't know I'm here, but she'll find out tomorrow when she gets home from vacation.
Your mother doesn't know you're here. Still doesn't know she's shaving. Melissa, thank you for being here. Thank you for shaving. Team Tackle. Wait, you gave him money to leave it. Now you want me to raise money to get it cut off? We do? Well, let's turn around and see the tail and the. Oh, that's nice. No, it's not terrible. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Yeah, no, the rat tail. You know, I don't think I should raise money to shave it because that's on him to do. Like Bobby, that's on you to do. You're on your own to raise that. You're looking good. You're almost done over here. And yes, oh yes, auction in the back. If you've not got there so far, silent auction has wine tastings, a Bud Light fire pit, and a couple of box of chocolates, and one other thing I forgot. This 20 is for photography session. Thank you so much. From Frelick, from you. Yes, awesome. Rodney, 20 for Rodney. 20 for Rodney, is that to keep or shave the rat tail? Either. We'll keep it. That's 20 to keep it. That's what I heard. 20 to keep it. So you're raising a ton of money, Rodney. How are you feeling down here?
Feeling fantastic.
Yeah? So with what you're shaving, are you shaving the beard too? Sure. Sure, the beard comes too. Who's here supporting you?
I got my wife, our 3 kids, starting with the youngest one on, and we have a grandparent.
Wife, kids? There's like 6 of them here. They're not, okay, the 2 in the middle, okay. So how do you feel about Dad being up here shaving? Happy? Yeah, it's for a great cause. Thank you so much for being here and shaving and supporting. This is a wonderful look just in and of itself. I like what you're doing here. The little fan. Who's here supporting you?
That's just me.
Just you. Just you. Well, welcome and thank you. Thank you for being here. This is looking great. Did we lose the rat tail? Oh, we lost the rat tail. You tried. And Melissa, you were almost through down here already with $2,000 raised. Had plenty, and you've raised a ton of money. Thank you so much, Melissa. Rodney's through. Rodney's through with some money. What do you give me an envelope from back there? Yeah. Guys, if you raise money in cash on stage, we'll hand you an envelope, and there's a table right off the exit where you can go put it. So how are you feeling now? Kind of cold. What's the last time you shaved your head? When's the last year? Last year. Okay, so you're back-to-back years. That's awesome. Thank you for being out here. And who's filming you out here?
The guy in all black with the hat on. He won't shave his head, but
You won't, but he's here supporting.
he said for some money he'd do the beard.
For some money, he will do the beard. And then he said, no, I will not. Absolutely not. Well, you look good, sir. We have money to donate. You're done. We're moving along. I like just leaving the neck beard. Oh, it's gone on that side. But on this side, you have a great just neck beard. It's wonderful. We have one more on stage and finishing down here. Look at you trimming and making it look good. This is St. Baldricks, man. Thank you so much. There we go, second year shaving. Team Tackle? So, Team Tackle, you guys are like a team, right? Yeah? I have my notes on. What's your name, sir? Rob? Robbie. Robbie. Someone corrected me back there. I'm guessing he knows you. So how old are you, Robbie? 7. How much money have you raised? $213, which isn't bad for a 6-year-old. 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 That's what I said. 6. 7. Sorry, Robbie. I got it. $213. What's your name? Nick. How much money have you raised?
A little over $200.
Little over $200. So are you guys a team? Is that why you guys showed up here? Yeah? What sort of team are you?
Team Tackle.
Team Tackle, like a sports team too? Or, yeah? What sport?
I usually like football.
Football? Awesome. What's your name? Mason. How much money have you raised? $287. That's a ton of money. And what about you? Your name? Ander. How old are you? 6. 6 years old up here shaving? How much money have you raised? How much? 300? 300? Mom knows. Mom knows. That's awesome. Oh, and you have your sheet, Joey. Thank you so much. $400. So, as a team, how much money have you raised as a team? Do you know?
Over $18,000.
Over $18,000 as a team. Joey has been a part of about 400 of it. You have your mom, your dad, and your little sister Grace here. Where's Grace? Right there. Hi, Grace. And this mom filming you. You waved to mom? Did you wave to mom when she's filming you? How many years have you shaved? This is your first year shaving? And what did you think? How did you get signed up for this? What brought you here to shave? You don't know? Your mom just said you're shaving your head today? Like it's time for a haircut? No? You just wanted to do it. That's awesome. Well, thank you for being here and shaving. Mom, Dad, Grace, thank you for being here and supporting. What's your name? Carson? Carter. Oh, no, you're Carson. I heard someone say Carter, but Carter's just in line down there. I have it. And who's here with you, Carson? They're down here? Your brother, your dad, your little mom, and your brother. Little brother and mother, yes, okay. That's little brother there. And how much money have you raised? $500? That's amazing. Well, thank you for being here and supporting. This Team Tackle has been coming for a long time. So Team Tackle, I know there's a story here. Are you the lead of Team Tackle? Do you want to come up here real quick as we're shaving? Yeah, absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for shaving. And Team Tackle, you want to say a little thing, something on Team Tackle?
So this is Team Tackle's 17th year in existence. This year we've done a little over 28,000. We're looking to get to 30,000 today. In our history, we've done 270,000. Tackle stands for Teachers Against Cancer Killing Little Educatees. It's a product of Wake County. It started at Ligon Middle School, and it's gone from Ligon to Davis Drive to Oakview, Reedy Creek, Wake Forest Middle, Broughton High School. Lots of schools represented. It's wonderful to have the kids involved every year. Really special, really proud of all these kids. Right now we have 15 kids from Oakview elementary students that are shaving.
This is all Oakview? Thank you. Oakview. That's amazing. Thank you for the history on team tackle. Come on up here. What's your name? Oh, there you go. I'll take it. I got you, Ollie. Ollie. How we doing? So who inspired you to shave?
Myself.
Yourself. Well, your sheet says you're principal, but I'm glad you. Well, thank you for being here and shaving, Ollie. How much money have you raised?
I think $225.
$225. That's right. So one thing it says I should ask about you is that you're half English and half Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's a great question. Where's your support? Where are we? Oh, you're shaved? That's awesome. Mom's over here? Mom and the brothers? Is you down here? So how many years have you shaved, Ollie?
Good job, Ollie. I have been shaving for 3 years.
3 years? So this isn't your first time. That's amazing. Ollie, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. What you got? Give me that sheet. I need that sheet. There we go. Donnie. Donnie, welcome to the stage. Donnie, your total's quite impressive. What's your total?
$1,630.
That is amazing. Donnie, how many times have you shaved before? This is your first time. Yes, absolutely. First time shaving. Is the hair long enough to donate? It's close. Oh, got you. Well, thank you for being here. What inspired you to do this?
To help fight kids' cancer and saving people's lives.
So, is this mom? Your mom? So, Mom, how did you feel when Donnie came and said, hey, I want to shave my head?
I asked him if he was sure. He was either growing his hair out to donate for kids for wigs, or when his school was doing it, he chose to shave and impact more people. So I'm just so proud.
It is such a great heart, such a great cause. Thank you for being here and shaving. Have I talked to you? Did I talk to you? I did. I don't recognize you without hair. Changes.
Johnny!
Oh, you have a sheep? What's your name? Jackson? You've raised over $1,000 yourself, huh? Yeah? That's amazing. And your parents, your sister, your grandma, all here supporting you? They're all down here? This is so cool. Like all of you shaving. You don't have a sheep? What's your name?
Pierce.
Pierce? I'm about to fall over on somebody eventually. Sorry. Pierce, how much money have you raised?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do we have a guess? Is this Mom and 50? Like $50. Hey, that's awesome. Is this little sister?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you think?
What's up?
Your dad said add 100, so we've raised $150. That's so amazing, guys. Team tackle, you guys are killing it. Do all of you go to the same school? They do? Are you guys in the same class? Yeah?
2 people here in my class.
Liam, you said 2 people are in your class?
I think it was 1. Yeah.
One's in your class. Okay. So what's your favorite baseball team?
The New York Mets.
New York Mets. our year. Liam, thank you for being here and shaving. It's just great. Add another fit, we're raising more money. Grandparents said another 50, so that means you've raised $200. That's great. That's great. Who's down here? I talked to you, Carter? I did talk to you for a minute. Yes. How are you feeling? Yeah? This is your second time shaving, right? Yeah? So what made you come back again for a second time?
More people in the school have been doing it.
More peer pressure. Good reason to... Of the positive type, though. You shaved like more people in the school, but you know about it, and that's awesome. And thank you for coming back and shaving, Carter. Raised $1,100. Again, shout out to Oakview. All of you guys up here go to Oakview? Yeah? Sounds like it. Oh, this is Carter's. Wait, Carter, your great-grandfather is here? Yeah, great-grandfather. And you've just been staring at the back of me the entire time Carter's shaving. I am so sorry. Grandpa, how are you feeling? What do you think of Carter shaving? Very proud of you. Should be, sir. Like, this is wonderful. Thank you so much for raising such great kids to come out and shave. Excuse me? Sorry, I've been talking to these kids so much I haven't had a chance to get over here and talk to you. All right, so Dave, are you sort of the ringleader of Team Tackle?
I guess so, yes sir.
Yes, so. So, do you teach at Oakview?
I'm the principal at Oakview.
You're the principal at Oakview. My apologies for that. My kids are never allowed to go to Oakview now. So tell me how this works within the school and how it works. Like, how do you promote it within the school with the kids and get so many kids to donate and participate?
Well, it's funny that you use the word promotion. So we do grade level promotion based off of your participation in St. Baldricks.
Got nothing. You got me, Dave. You got me. But you raised $550. You've put together a great team as principal at Oakview. Thank you so much for.
No, I just want to thank you because we know you do this every year. We really appreciate your support and all that you do for the school.
Oh, of course. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. But no, you guys have been doing it for 17 years. I know the name is. I've seen you guys for years and years and years coming up. And down here, Clint, you've been involved for a while. Since 10 years. How much money have you raised, Clint?
This year? $4,449. $494. Are you Oakview too? You're Davis Drive Middle. So Oakview. Wait. Oakview. How do we feel about Davis Drive Middle? So okay. No, so not too much rivals. I'll tell you what. Right now, Clint is at $4,494. He says if we can get to $5,000, we get his eyebrows. We can take this man's eyebrows if we raise some money. So if you want to see Clint without eyebrows, I need to see some money. But we will get there. We will do. There's some money? What's this for? This for Clint's for the eyebrows? Take it off? Oh, all right. make the same mistake of assuming. 7th grade social studies. You're a teacher. We're getting eyebrows. We're donating. So, have you told your kids that you're shaving?
We talked about if I reach my goal, we'll get there. So we came up a little short, but hopefully.
You talked about if you reach your goal, you'll come in without eyebrows. Now, are you tracked out? Are you in? Or you're in. You're in. So you'll show up on Monday without eyebrows. We get a few $100 more. Tony, you didn't round it all. You wanted credit for every penny you have raised, and by that I mean you have raised $6,256.92. Like you included every penny counts. That is true. I've just never seen it written down before. So I'm supposed to ask you about your daughter. Tell me about your daughter.
Yeah, my daughter Madeline's a 2-time cancer survivor. She battled while she was in high school twice. So yeah, I do this for her.
For your daughter Madeline, a 2-time cancer survivor. You called it, you shared. Thank you so much. Again, such a great cause. Raised so much money. No sheet. What's your name?
Mike.
Mike. How much money have you raised?
About $1,400.
$1,400. What school are you associated with?
Davis Drive Middle.
Davis Drive Middle. Again, Davis Drive. Taking over. We're getting money down there for Chris.
Ask him what grade he teaches.
What grade do you teach?
Dave is my mentor, so I'm the principal of Dave.
Assistant principal. I heard it here first. So as principal, how much to leave the front tuft? For a week. For the kids. What's a good? $20. 200 and the principal of Davis Drive. Keep it a week. We'll keep it a week. I really I should not like something really bad where you have to discipline a child and you're trying to enforce the rules with that haircut. That would be amazing. So do we get the money for the eyebrows yet? No money for the eyebrows yet. The beard, we're raising what? Who are we raising? You're at 65? So $100 for the eyebrows down here is where we're at? Sorry? You'll give your eyebrows for him to keep the haircut. Is that a deal? Eyebrows going for the hair stays. Money? That's a crazy deal considering he's observing you next week, which is what he just said. But eyebrows for the hair for a week. Deal? Yes? Yeah, all right. We're losing eyebrows. We're keeping the front top for a week. Money doesn't even need to exchange hands. However, if you would like to donate to that would be greatly appreciated. So, as another principal yourself, what's the best, what scenarios have you played about another principal with that haircut for a week? How do you think this week is going to go for him keeping his hair that way?
I'm hoping he has a lot of transportation issues this week, so parents are on him, so he has to have a lot of parent meetings.
What's your name? You're new on me.
David Johnson.
David, what school are you with?
I am a parent at Reedy Creek Elementary, Reedy Creek Middle, and Athens Drive High School.
Oh, so all over. This support? This is brain cancer survivor? I'm sorry, you're a cancer survivor? Yeah? What sort did you have?
SQ, malignant brain tumor. And that's, wow. 6-year survivor, and that's why you're here shaving. One of the reasons. Well, thank you for being here. How much money have you raised?
2,200.
2,200. Congratulations. I believe we are keeping the beard. Like we've had deals. No, the beard's got to go. All right, beard's got to go. Beard's got to go. I think that was a life decision right there. What's your name, sir? Trent. Are you a team tackle? You are. What school are you associated with? I am a retired principal from Weedy Creek Magnet Middle School. Retired principal from Weedy Creek. And how much money have you raised? $350. $350. And what? How many years have you been shaving? This is year 3. Year 3. What keeps bringing you back? Students like Abby. Gotta support former students and current students. That's awesome. Thank you. And what's your name, sir? AJ. And what school?
I couldn't hack it in the school, so they shipped me up to central office.
That was this is your old principal. This is, no, she totally said old. So you were shaving your former principal's head right now. Were you a troublemaker? Was she a troublemaker? No. Wait, do we shave it all? Why did you shave it? Cliff, we need some glue because we need to put your eyebrows back. Wait. We're gonna leave this. I'm going to do this. What's your name, sir? Stephen Ford. Stephen? And how much money have you raised? $2,075. $2,075. And are you a school administration? Like, where are we at? Parent. Even better. It wasn't make the true decision. Yeah, awesome. And what school do your kids go to? Reedy Creek Middle. Are they here? They're over there? Is your kids supporting? That's awesome. You're gonna make him fundraise? I'm sorry, it's a shakedown. I need, how much money have you raised? $2,075. I need $2,400 and I'll finish the haircut. But it cannot come from your family. It cannot. You cannot donate. Your wife cannot donate. Yeah, I do too. Tell you what, bring me some more cash and we'll finish this off. A donation? For shaving which part? Wait, on who? On Mike that already left? Wait, oh, he's already gone. Oh, okay. He's already gone. Can I get an envelope and we will make sure that gets donation? It's for Mike. Oh, we have samples of Bojangles Heart Sweet Tea. So it's in the back. If you would like a sample of Bojangles Sweet Heart Tea, like this. She says it's good and dangerous. It's right by the silent auction table in the back. So as you're back there, sign up for the silent auction. What's your name? Mark. And how much money have you raised?
$1,300.
$1,300. And what school are you with?
No school.
No school, just a parent with Team Tackle? We're through with Team Tackle. Oh, all right. We're through with Team Tackle. I apologize. I'm sorry?
Okay, the person, all right, so Josh. It's the first time I've seen this. So you have your fiance and parents here. Where's fiance and parents? Yeah, fiance and parents. Okay, got it. I'm figuring it out. I was a little confused now. But that's good. So this is the 7th year shaving? And Mark, how many years have you shaved? 14 years he's been coming back and doing this. So if you were to make a rough guesstimate on how much money you have raised, how much would that be?
A little over 20 grand.
A little over $20,000 Mark has raised. Mark, that's wonderful. Thank you so much for keep coming back year after year. So how long did you dye your hair? Like when did you dye it?
A week ago.
A week ago. So you went around for a week like this? And then people were like, hey, why did you dye your hair? And then you could talk to them about it and then shake them down for cash. Got it. Makes sense. We're looking great down here.
All you golfers, there's a golf bag at the silent auction. Go get your bids in. It closes at 2:45 in 15 minutes. Chocolates, wine, photography sessions, fire pit, golf bag, massage, wine. Did I mention wine and chocolates? Head on back, check it out. Place your bid. Closing in 15 minutes.
Thank you. I forgot to push that. My apologies. But yes, silent auction in the back. The Bojangles hard iced tea is being donated back there. And what's your name, sir?
John?
John, how much money have you raised?
$120.
$120? That's awesome. And how many years have you done this?
This is my first one.
First time shaving up here. Wait, I like where this is going. And what's your name, sir?
Roger.
Roger, welcome. How much money have you raised?
None. I just found out an hour ago.
None. With all that hair, you just found out an hour ago. So with all this hair, there's been no fundraising efforts. You just were here and were inspired to shave.
Right. Well, someone needs it more than me.
It's all because your hair's long enough to donate as well. So you're donating and shaving? Donating and shaving. I think we should raise some money for Roger, though, because that's a lot of hair to lose. No raising money. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We have there's your first 50. So hold on to that, and we'll get you an envelope. There's your envelope. So any money we raise, we just put in that, and then the table right down there, we can hand it off. So Roger has now raised $55. Another 20. This is what I like. More money for Roger. More money for Roger. I have another $30, Roger. So there's even more money to raise for shaving your head. So were you just here at the beer garden hanging out, or?
I had just washed my hair and I thought I'm almost out of conditioner. I might as well get rid of it.
Thank you for being here and raising money. So, all right, thank you. I'm more than happy to. Yes, and 100% goes to pediatric cancer research. There's another 20 for Roger. Roger, more people are donating. There's another 20 for your hair. Please put it in the envelope. That's amazing. Thank you. Get some. Another 10, another 20. Roger, it just keeps coming in for you. Like just signed up. More. Another 5 for Roger. Roger, this is amazing. You are.
Why are you tearing up, Roger?
I just can't let it spark. It's really
Well, we appreciate the support for, it's shaving for such an amazing cause. And you showed up and you're just like, I'm going to shave. And you did. And now we're like almost at $200 just for hair. And 100% of it goes to pediatric cancer research. It's such a great cause. And just like that, you're a hero, Roger. Thank you so much. No, absolutely. So how are you down here? Yeah, still good? Still good? It's funny, once people start shaving, I don't know who I've talked to and who I haven't because I don't recognize them anymore. Roger, you're looking great, and you are too, sir. Like, we were trimming up I guess that was a goatee? Yeah. No. We got it going. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your support. Once again, silent auction is ending in a few minutes. We have a couple wine tastings. We have a Bud Light fire pit, golf bags, some chocolates, photography sessions, and I believe one other thing. I don't remember. Go back to the back, check it out. Get yourself a Bojangles Sweet Hard Iced Tea. We ready to be cleaned up? All right, we're ready to be cleaned up. We raised some more money. And Boy Scouts, thank you for being here and helping, doing the grunt work like sweeping, donating, volunteering their time to show up. They've been here all day. They were here with the flag ceremony. They've been sweeping. They've done anything we've asked them to do. Thank you so much. You look great. We're finishing you off. How much extra money did we raise? Another 100. Perfect. Amazing. Got another 100 from a shakedown. How are you? What's your name? Isaac. That's awesome. Who's on your shirt, Isaac? Who's on your shirt? Evie and all the evolutions. That's awesome. Pokemon is huge in our house. Isaac, that's awesome. So how much money it looks like all three of you are here, right? So who are these people sitting down here? So Jonah and Jonathan or Dad. So did it feel weird calling him like Jonathan and not Dad? Yeah. So you've shaved for 3 years? This is your fourth? This is your fourth? Jonah, this is your fourth? This is your third? And Jonathan, how many years have you shaved?
My 18th year.
18th year! This is as long as I have. That is a long time to keep coming back and shaving. And now you have your family involved too. And how much money have you guys raised?
A little over $400.
A little over $400. That's awesome. So, tell me about these awesome kids that you have, that come out here and just donate their hair to it.
These are sweet, humble kids. Like we saw a lot of kids from the schools coming out and not thinking of anyone but others. And it's unbelievable what these guys are doing because it's hard for an 18-year-old to lose his hair, but he's ready to do it. My 10-year-old's ready to do it. So it's awesome.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. You were the sales pitch was almost like matchmaking style. So Jonah, you were 18 here in shaving? Huh?
18, just graduated high school, here now, just to raise some money for kids with cancer.
Perfect. So is the beard coming too?
I can take the beard off for $100.
$100 the beard comes? All right. We will try it. You heard it right there. $100 the beard comes. Put
your name, sir? Tony. Tony, 13 years doing this. The Chadwick brothers, right? There's brothers here, yes. So as a team, you guys raised a ton. How much did you raise individually, Tony?
About 1,700.
About 1,700. And the other half of the Chadwick brothers, Jonathan. You were right there. Three. Just say, what? I can see the similarity. And what's your name, sir?
I'm Tim.
Tim, perfect. And how much money have you raised, Tim?
About $400.
About 400. So as a team, like I said, about 2,400 between the three of you. That's awesome. And you guys have been doing this a long time, right?
10 years.
10 years for you. How many for you?
13 years.
13. And the adopted brother?
This is the first time for me with my two youngest right there.
First time for you and your two youngest that are down here? The one filming right here? Landon? So, Landon and Cameron. So, how did you guys feel when Dad came home and said, guys, I'm going to shave my head? Surprised? Not shocked? I mean, it's not a ton of hair to lose, so yeah. It's not gonna. Mom was saying it's not gonna be a big change, which is. It would be if I got his eyebrows, though. How surprised would Mom be if that happened? But yes.
I'd like to give a shout out to Mr. Anthony Weinsack, who got me started 13 years ago.
Anthony coming up very soon, and Jonathan, Jonah, and Isaac are down here. We are looking good. How do you feel? Like 3 times shaving? That's a lot of hair. When's the last time you shaved? You're 4. When's the last time you shaved this?
Last year.
Last year? Have you had a haircut since last year?
I don't think so.
No, I don't either, because that's a lot of hair to grow in a year. Well, thank you for getting your yearly haircuts here and shaving. Yeah. Maybe we should just take the front right now, huh? Would that make it better? There, now you can see. Oh, well, yeah, other than your glasses. But, I mean, other than your glasses, you can see. So how are we feeling down here, guys? You're good? There, thanks, Tim. I appreciate it. $433.96. Again, let's take this. Huh? It is accurate. Are you guys accountants? Like, what do you do for a living?
I do occupational therapy at ECU Health Medical Center.
Oh, awesome. OT. I see it on your card now. Got it. That helped. So, oh, I see cash. Keep the mohawk on him. Yep. Keep the mohawk. So clean it up. Do the mohawk. Now, I don't know if this changes anything, but it's not a full mohawk. It's only like half. We've got, okay, we're good. The $20 to keep. And who is it? Who's torturing you?
That's my favorite daughter.
Your favorite daughter? How many daughters do you have? 1. Okay, that's why. Makes sense now. Your mohawk's looking good too. So we have $20 to keep a mohawk for Tony. We're good. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it. Coming and shaving. How are you feeling, sir? Fantastic. You guys are looking good. So, favorite daughter donating. Filming. You know what? Wait. Favorite daughter. Come here. Come on up here. Oh, yeah. Hold on for a minute. So come up here. Come up here. So, since you donated the money, take the clippers and you clean it up the way you want it to look. Since you donated the money. So, yeah. You guys are awesome. Isaac, I barely recognize you anymore. Now, you tell me. You paid for this. Like, keep it like that? You're good right there? Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, oh, I will get out of that picture with that. This is nice. The stripe. Isaac, you're looking good too. Last call for the silent auction. If you want to go check out the silent auction, it is in the back, past the bar, all the way to the left. The back and the left. Make sure you go back there. People seem to know you. Yeah? You brought a fan club. That's awesome. What's your name, sir? Anthony. And how much money did you raise?
I have raised about $1,100
this year, but you've done this for a long time.
Yes, this is my 18th year.
18th year shaving, and how much money have you raised overall, if you were to guess?
21,000.
21,000? So you seem to have a lot of people here that you have influenced to do this.
Yeah, our church group in St. Mark's United Methodist Church, we've had a team now for 15, 16 years, and hey Pete, how much have we raised as a team?
122,000 as a team. That is awesome. And Knox, you were up here too. Go and have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. I can find you. So you have never shaved before. No? How much money have you raised, Knox?
$2,500.
$2,500. Knox, you have a lot of people here that are supporting you. Who's here supporting you?
Lena, Alex, Sam, Charlie, and a lot of my family and friends. And Miss Angela.
I appreciate you named your friends by name, and then you're like, and my family. Like, that was, yeah, nice touch. Nice touch. And Anderson, too. There he is. So what did they think when you came home and you're like, hey, I want to shave my head?
They were like, sure. I think, no. We're like the Three Stooges.
Even your mom and dad were just like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, okay. There was some thinking. And where's mom and dad? Where? No, you're right next. Okay. And mom's there. That's awesome. And mom, this is amazing. Like, you have a great daughter who's willing to come and do something like this. Raising $2,500. You say, what is the hardest part about being bald will be? And it says being cold. And that is true. Actually, the hardest part is the first night when you put your head on the pillow and start to roll. And because it's, sort of prickly. That's, not to give you second thoughts or anything about doing this, but yeah. Perfect. You know what? That's great. And all of your friends are here filming.
Iceland in a week, so that's why I'm scared of it.
Oh my goodness, going to Iceland in a week. Who's going to Iceland with you?
It's a school trip with my biology class. Just a couple kids.
I never got to go to Iceland when I was in school for a biology trip. That's amazing. No, that's awesome. All of your friends are here. Parents are here, shaving right next to your dad. It's such a great moment. Thank you so much for being here and shaving. group down here. And Dad, another proud parent down here. Like, so Isaac, you look great. And like 10 pounds lighter, because that's a lot of hair that's gone. There's so much hair. One haircut since last April when you guys were here shaving. That's awesome. Yeah, right on your brother. What you doing? It's different when you're holding it, isn't it? And how much that is? Last call for silent auction. For real, for real. Last call. You look great already. Absolutely. It doesn't grow back as strong as it did the year before.
You can score a great value back at the silent auction. Last call for bids. Chocolates, wine, photography, golf bag, fire pit, family portrait session.
So Knox, how are we feeling? It's going pretty quick.
I feel good.
You should, and a whole group down here supporting her. Talk to Lena? You're Lena! Hi Lena, I'm supposed to talk to you.
Nice to meet you.
You too, how do you feel? You don't even know my name, but that's cool. Very nice to meet you. So how do you feel about your friend shaving your head?
So proud of them. They are like literally my best friends. Like I've gone through so much. My cat just died yesterday. So
That's such a downer! Don't say that on a microphone!
but Knox like spoke to me at rehearsal and everything and made me feel so much better. They are the best friend ever, and I love them so
Thank you, Knox, and the dead cat, I guess. Pete, you're right here. And you raised how much money? $1,955, almost $2,000. Like, if we were to round up, which would be amazing, we are $45 shy of an even $2,000. So if we wanted to donate 45, we could get into an even 2,000, which I think we should. And down here we have Lee Ellen, Declan, and Miles. Oh, the whole family is shaving. And you're part of St. Mark's as well? So how many years have you guys been shaving?
So these guys have done it for 7. This is my 5th, and then our son is right here, and he shaved this morning in honor of St. Baldricks.
Oh, that's awesome. So a whole family of 4 shaving. And as a family, you guys have raised how much?
This time around, $1,300.
$1,300, absolutely. And all in all, do you know like a total family for everything that you've raised?
I don't know.
Should I ask the wife knows? Yeah, your wife knows. Oh, Pete knows. But you're Pete.
I keep track of all of it for the team. The Harmer family have raised almost somewhere between $8,000 and $9,000.
That's amazing. 45. He needed 45. Coming from someone off stage, but we did have the money. I just didn't see it being passed forward. Thank you so much for catching that. I saw cash in your hand too. What's this for? For him. 10 for him. There we go. You do a dance? I heard it. All right, dance. are you? 11, and you've shaved 5 years in a row now? No, 7. So over half your life, or right at half your life, you have shaved your head for pediatric cancer. What got you into this? Your brother's friend had a brain tumor, so you decided to come and shave. Knox! Yeah. Knox, stop and pose for a picture with your dad. Thank you all. So Miles, is the beard coming?
Sorry, what?
Is the beard coming?
Well, it's optional. I would like to keep it, but I wouldn't be opposed to it coming.
Optional. The beard is optional, okay? So we can start, but the beard is optional. How's it going? That's good. Give me just a second. Keep it up. Ethan, welcome. How many years have you been shaving, Ethan?
I believe this is my 12th year shaving.
12 years and keep coming back and shaving. All of St. Mark's. How much money have you raised?
So far I'm at 2,611.
2,611. So it looks like you earned $5 today because you had a total of 2,606 and it was marked out. So we're keeping it. But your mother had cancer.
Yeah, she had stage 4 ovarian and she's standing right there.
She's right here. Mom is down here. A survivor, Mom. So you started when you were young, like all through the church. And you know it's not helpful when it says, hey, the MC should ask me about, and you just put anything. Like I don't know where to start with that. Like it's so many topics to talk about, Ethan. But you have opinions on tacos. Well, oh, I love tacos too. I don't know if I have opinions on them other than that. Ethan, thank you so much for being here, shaving, raising $2,600, and you are there it is. David, part of St. Mark's. All right, and we raised $762 on the team of St. Mark's. So, oh, I see cash. Hold on, I'll be right back, Ethan. Or David, I see that. What's this for? This is for Declan. Declan. There it is. 10 for Declan. Any other cash, please let me know. I will stop doing what I'm doing. We're waiting on the beard is TBD. And David, how many years have you been doing this?
12 or 13.
12 or 13 because in number of times shaving you put 230 to 245. Like, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We made it. We got there. No, $762. Thank you so much, sir. And Mitch, are you part of St. Mark's? You are part of St. Mark's. Last man up for St. Mark's, and you've shaved for how many years in a row? 9. And we have raised $50 so far as part of the team. Tough year. Hey, times are tough. I get it. Yeah. So in your 9 years, do you have a total for yourself?
Not off the top of my head, I think it's probably around $3,000, $3,500.
$3,000, $3,500. That's great. Thank you so much. Declan's walking off stage with the extra $10. Mom and Dad. Wait, Declan, wait on Mom and Dad. What's this? For Mitch? For Mitch, there's another 40. We almost doubled your total already. We're only 10 shy of doubling his total. Yeah, go and have a seat. Wait on Mom and Dad. They're almost done. Unless we take the beard, then we got a while. For Mitch, there's 5, 6, I think that's 10. I think we've doubled your total. We're at 100 now. There we go. See, times weren't that tight, you just didn't fundraise. But now, Mitch, I get it. And Ethan, all right, favorite type of taco?
Oh man, birria tacos from Los Cuates on Capitol.
On Capitol, okay. Solid choice. Well, you're looking good, guys. up here who've shaved so many years in a row. I missed. Oh my God! I'm so sorry. Were you up here? So, who shaved you? Who scream it? Right here. You. You know we don't have to hurry that much, right? Wait, hold on. Let's pretend. Let's pretend. Come back up here, sir. Come back up here. No, thank you so much. Yes. What's your name? Have a seat. We'll pretend. I mean, there's one little spot we can still get. So go on and come back up. What's your name, sir?
Ed Morgan.
Ed, how much money did you raise?
707.
700. Absolutely, I needed to talk to you. Thank you for shaving. How many years have you been doing this, Ed?
11. It's my 11th year.
11th year shaving? Keep coming back even when MCs forget to interview you as you're shaving. No, absolutely. No, there's one spot over here that we forgot that we can get. Absolutely. Speedy.
I shave it myself 9 months out of the year. I only actually grow out hair for St. Baldricks each year.
Oh, awesome. And what do you do?
Like for work?
Yeah.
Mechanical engineer.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And then you grow your hair out the last 3 months. And, that's it.
Oh, look at how awesome they look. How many more we got? Oh, El Conquistador.
I have to blame somebody. And
is Dave from Team Tackle still here? Anyone from Team Tackle? Come on up. Vaughn Hastings. Vaughn. While these guys are getting set up, awesome, you look great, thank you. We have a couple of awards to give. First up is our top team fundraiser. That goes to Team Tackle with how much, Nancy? $28,000 plus. Thank you, Team Tackle, for raising over $28,000. You want it all? Yes. Thank you, Team Tackle. Year after year, they have been fantastic supporters. Oh, Bob's doing his winning dance. Vaughn Hastings has once again topped the charts with raising over $8,300.
But it's not his first year doing this either. It's not his first year topping the charts. Vaughn, why don't you come up here and why don't you, because for those of you who do not know, this is the medal that you get if you are the top fundraiser for the year. Like if you raise the most money, you get one of these medals. Vaughn, you want to open up your bag and show everyone what you have before? Here's one.
Nothing like a humble brag. Or
Here's
not
two.
humble.
3, 4. There's 5. And for 4 years, they didn't do a medal. So this is 9 years total. No, 10 counting this year. This would be 9, and that's this one. There you go. So, Vaughn, how much money have you raised overall?
Close to 80,000.
Almost $80,000. Vaughn, there's your medal this year. Congratulations. I believe we're shaving you a little later.
Yes. He needs to be shaved. Get him. You can help him go from 8,300 to 8,400.
Vaughn, we will get back to you in just a minute, but right now, what's your name, sir? Hunter. And how much money have you raised?
$800.
$800. How many years have you been doing this? This is 8. 800 on year 8. And Nick, you were right next to him. You raised $1,500.
That's right.
And this is your eighth year of doing this too, right? And Daniel here in the middle. Not quite as long, but the team has raised $3,600. You were at $1,300. But it says you're second in your pool in the NCAA bracket. What was the secret of picking a successful bracket? Just not understanding basketball, or
Just don't think, just go.
I'm good at that. My wife would tell you that. And next to him, your name is, sir? Leighton. How much money have you raised, sir?
Not enough.
Not enough. And how many years have you shaved, Leighton?
This is my 17th year.
17 years. Oh, and we have an options menu down here. Hold on, we have an options menu for Leighton. So, ladies and gentlemen, for Leighton, he has price tags on $100 gets both eyebrows. $200, and we only take one eyebrow. $360, you get half the mustache, one eyebrow, and vanilla ice lines in the other. So there's a price chart for you. If you feel like donating, we have plenty. And we have a QR code if you want to scan it and donate it. We have it here. Again, $100 gets 2 eyebrows. Oh, and you down here, what's your name, sir? John, are you part of this team too? No? How much money did you raise? $2,300 down here for John. John, who do you have here supporting you? Your wife's right over there. How many years have you done this? Number 12, long-time shavee. So thank you so much for your continued support. Coming out and shaving $2,300 down here. We have a Tuft. You guys are fast. Just burning through these. Jedediah, how much money have you raised?
Almost $1,800.
$1,800, shaved for 6 years in a row. Like, this is awesome, looking through this. And so you were shaving because someone close to you was affected from childhood cancer. Who was that?
My son?
Your son. Right.
Oliver Gant, he's 11 years clear of cancer this year.
11 years clear of cancer. Oliver, you were here. So what type of cancer did you have?
We had what's called a psychococcygeal teratoma, which is a germ cell tumor.
Oh, wow. And you're 11 years clear and here with your dad, his wife, son, daughter. Got it. Awesome. Parents. I'm getting better at this. And it's always... And you, ma'am, you're down here tearing up. Why so?
It's just these watchers come out for this and just to support all of these families and all the kids that we love so dearly that are here. So it really just makes a big difference.
It does. It makes a huge difference. And everyone, thank you so much for coming out and supporting like your dad out there shaving, raising so much money for such a great cause. We've met a lot of wonderful families throughout the day who have been affected by cancer, lost someone due to cancer, and 100% of the donations that we raise here, the money raised, all goes to pediatric cancer research. We have a start. I have $40 for eyebrows. There's a start. So we're getting there. There's an envelope. We're at 40 for eyebrows. At $60, you get to see a man without eyebrows. So, fun story about eyebrows. 14 years ago, I was doing this and decided to shave. And I was shaving like a week before my son was born. And I sat down in a chair like this and did not know it. And people were
passing money to the stage, and they said, how much for the eyebrows right as money hit the stage? So all of the pictures of my firstborn son were me without eyebrows. My wife was furious, still is mad at it, actually, if you ask. But yes, $60 will get the eyebrows. Sir, you're down here, already clean, $2,300 that was raised. Thank you so much for coming back. Leighton, you were down here, everyone. Sorry? Oh, you need more money? What? What's this? Are you...
I want him to leave his hair like that.
It's for the kids, Leighton. See, we tried. What? More people coming to the stage. Leighton, well, you're getting there. We have filled up chairs down here, guys. If you'll get out your sheets if you have them.
Okay, we are resetting. We've already spoke down there. We're going to start here on the left side of the stage. If I'm standing here, it's my right, your left, which is stage. Is that stage right? You call it when you're standing and looking to your stage right. We have, excuse me for a second. Brad McHugh. See, I could read it that late, but Dios mío, ay caray. Team, the soon-to-be bald Eagles. Brad, this says this is your 12th time shaving.
Yes, sir, 12 years.
In filling out his form, and this is where you try to embarrass people, I have you or someone close to you been affected by childhood cancer? The answer I got was why. Not why, but the letter Y. Can you tell us a little bit, Brad, about why you're here with us today shaving for St. Baldrick?
I had a good friend who's a childhood cancer survivor, and I got helping him fundraise, and then over the years we just started doing it as a team, and it's ever since.
So Brad's team has raised $6,048, of which Brad has raised $5,162 to support pediatric cancer research. Brad, you did not fill out your NCAA bracket question, or did you not fill out an NCAA bracket? But if you were to choose a collegiate team, what team would that be?
UConn at this point, UConn.
So that was Utah? Oh, UConn, the Huskies. Any other Huskies fans here? So in honor of the Huskies, could I just get some random barking for Brad? We're just going to go like this. We're going to Brad, thank you very much. Next in line is this fine-looking gentleman. Do you have a sheet of paper for me, or am I just going to make stuff up? Do you have a sheet of paper? This is Inigo Montoya. I killed his father. He wants me to prepare to die. I am a six-figure man now. I'm sorry, sir. What is your name? This is Thray. Thray, are you here on your own, or are you with the team? You are also with the soon-to-be bald Eagles, and you're closer than you were when you first sat down. What was your inspiration to join the soon-to-be bald Eagles team here today? Brad. So you owe Brad money. You lost a game of cards. He mowed your lawn for you, or he's just a great guy that you want to support. So Thray says that Brad is a great guy. Is there anybody else here supporting Brad that wants to counter that position or add? Brad's okay. Brad's okay. Brad is aight. He's aight. So thank you, Thray. Do you have a piece of paper, or am I just going to hand you the mic and you're just going to freestyle it? I can freestyle. Favorite band? I like the band. The band. Favorite color? Brown. Favorite planet in the solar system? Can't beat Earth. Of all 7 dwarfs, which is is your favorite? Sleepy. Sleepy Dwarf. Anybody else a fan of Sleepy? Goofy, Doc, Dopey, Bashful. I'm missing a couple. Who are these? Grumpy? Happy. Did we say happy? Were you sleepy? Okay, sleepy. So you are part of soon-to-be Bald Eagles? Soon to be. And is this your first year participating in St. Baldricks? This is your 5th year. What was the original inspiration, or was it also this great gentleman at the end that brought you into us originally?
Actually, the original inspiration was hockey tickets.
The opportunity for hockey tickets led you to, that's amazing. I do it for I got some free poutine, which I'm a fan of. So thank you for joining us here. Have you already been spoken to, sir? Oh, well, you're almost done, except for, well, just leave that a little bit for a second. On stage, did we decide this was stage left? Stage left, we have Jonathan. Jonathan, you have shaved 13 times. And I believe you were knighted earlier, correct? Awesome. So when you answered the have you or someone else voiced you been affected by childhood cancer, you said yes. Can you tell us a little bit about who you're here shaving for?
I am shaving here for every patient that I take care of with childhood cancer.
So you are in the oncology field. Which hospital, which organization do you work at? Duke University Hospital, is that the official term? The oncology department. So thank you so much for doing that. I see that you have somebody here supporting you today. Who is that?
That's my wife, Brandy, right down there.
Everybody say hi to Brandy. Hey! She's filming the whole thing, so you got to be like, what's up? So thank you, Jonathan, who has raised $500 here for us at St. Baldricks 2023. Thank you, Jonathan. You look great. You got a little something right there. A little Les Nesson and WKRP Cincinnati thing going on. I'm going to hand that back to you. And next we have Jeff. Jeff Gorman has now time shaving 1,500. He answered the question, number of times shaving, as 3 o'clock in military time. Did you serve in the military? Well, he's still answering in military time, but he was scheduled at 3 o'clock. But this is, how many times have you shaved with us? This is 17. That is amazing. Let's everybody give a round of applause for that. Continued support for this organization is really what drives our ability for cancer research. There's a gentleman here who wants to hand money. And I'm going to have to ask what that's for, because it looks like we're doing a little bit of a friar tuck. Is that true, sir? I'll leave it at that. So I have $60 saying that you maintain this friar tuck, which is the only friar I know who does not brew Belgian beers.
I'll let her choose dealer's choice.
Oh, it looks good. Oh yeah, that's a look. But anyways, Jeff has raised another $60 here, on top of his 343, putting his total for this year over 400. You have a couple people here supporting you, Joe and Pam.
Yes. Thank you, buddy. We've been lifelong friends from White Car since the early 70s.
So it's great. Thank you, Joe and Pam, for being here. There's no hard part about being what Bald will be. And how's your NCAA bracket? He said terrible in all capital letters. But this is, again, Jeff's 17th consecutive year shaving and supporting St. Baldricks. And we're just going to let this happen, because earlier when she said that she wasn't a bad student and her ex-principal was sitting here, he said, no, she was a great student. And I was like, no, she did graffiti. You don't know what's going on there. Has anybody else, Joel? Everybody is new down here, correct? May I have your sheet, please? Everybody, this is Lyle Treadway. Lyle is with Team Tackle. Thank you, Lyle, for being here today. This is Lyle's first two-time shaving. Let's give a round of applause for Lyle. Lyle has a couple people here today supporting him. It's his mom and dad. Thank you for them joining us. You heard about St. Baldricks from Oakview Elementary, and we're back to these adjectives. They keep changing the questions, but the adjectives, and they are adjectives because I learned this from Miss Dixie. Funny, friendly, and caring. And the MC should ask you a certain question. So, Lyle, can you tell me about your pet lizard? Is this lizard a bearded dragon? And did this bearded dragon shave his beard for St. Baldricks? What type of lizard is it? It is a leopard gecko. And the leopard gecko, what is its name? Clyde or Clive? Clyde. That's an awesome name. Are you going to come back again and shave for us in the future? Well, we thank you very much, Lyle, who has raised $200. His team, as you've heard, Team Tackle is over $28,000. A huge contributor and the #1 team we have here this year. So thank you, Lyle, very much. I'm going to hand that back to you. Do we have a sheet? Oh, from under the cave, Jeffrey Dillon. Number of times shaving, 1,500. I know. I just like it makes me happy. So, number of times shaving, 1,500, but the scheduled time, 3 o'clock. Do you go back and forth between military and standard time? I appreciate that, but this is, you said your 10th time? Your 10th time shaving. So, you answered the question about what inspired you to shave, and your answer was my patient. Can you tell us a little bit about what that is?
I'm originally from Connecticut, and I had a child patient I was taking to and from her cancer treatment.
So what a great personal connection with the just terribleness of childhood cancer, and you're stepping up to support your patient and once again shave for the 10th time. Will you be back for year 11? Awesome. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate you very much. There's a whole lot to work with here. I don't know if we've ever talked about the benefits of salt and pepper. Not salt and pepper, not like pushing real good, but salt and pepper in a beard, or I think Blue's Clues, the show had was it salt, pepper, and their baby paprika, which I never really understood. But Justin is another one who has reached the decade mark, 10 years shaving for St. Baldricks. 383 this year. So, let's discuss this, because this is the power of this event and the power of social media. Walked in, filled out the form 383, in the last 20 minutes have reached out to your crew and are now over $1,000 for 2023. Justin, that is amazing. On top of that, over 10 years, Justin has raised over $10,000 for pediatric cancer research. So, you have an inspiration of why you shaved. I would just like you to tell everybody about that.
So my mom passed away in 2009 from breast cancer. One thing that she and I discussed was that she lived a long, fruitful life, and I wanted to donate money towards kids that may not have that opportunity without the support. So that's my motivation.
That is absolutely amazing. We have some people here supporting you today. You have your girlfriend Katie, friends Adam and Lena, Amy and Kyle, Lindsay and Grant, who I'm sure were part of helping you reach that $1,000 thing. And I would also like to thank you for your service as a police officer in our community. Thank you so much for that. And I'll just sit here for a little bit. I'm ready. I just took the seat because, nobody was in it. When you go into a restaurant, you just push it. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Justin. fabulous stylist will drape you up. Drape? Is it called a drape? A cape. A front cape? I like it. Absolutely. So that is definitely a donatable length of hair. So I'm going to let you pull that back. I'm going to let her get you ready. Sir, do you have a... Oh, we're over here. When the music stops, choose your chair. Okay. Did you get a sheet filled out, sir, or am I just going to... Oh, you're going to help me with a piece of... There you go. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make up stories. Goebel this is your first time. That is awesome. You're on Team Good. What has inspired you to become part of the St. Baldricks family and join us this year?
That's my son-in-law, Mike. He wanted to join, and I said, I got to be there.
So you like your son-in-law? Okay. As a father of two daughters, I don't have that yet. Was that an easy thing to agree to? That both of his son-in-laws are wonderful. I'm the dad that has dug a 5.5-foot pit in the backyard and told any boy that came to date my daughter that they have to dig the next 6 inches out because they're going to dig their own grave. So, Gola has raised $500. And we've already said he's here. He's got his family and friends supporting him. Let's give a help to his family and friends. It's a great crowd here with also Jonathan. And I should ask, why am I doing this? Goebel? Why are you doing this?
I want to support the family, and it's a wonderful cause. Can't help try to do help the children.
Absolutely, and does it have anything to do with cleaning that up?
Not to clean it up, but to
Just awesome. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm coming to you. She's still getting used up. Do you have your... Okay, this is Benjamin. Benjamin is 27 years old, hails from Hartford, Connecticut. I have no idea. That's all a lie, but I'm stuck with that Yukon thing from earlier because I got the part. So I was really close. How close was I?
Not close at all.
Not close at all. Your name, sir?
Joel.
This is Joel? Joel. Joel, where do you hail from? Chapel Hill, North Carolina, which is nowhere close to Hartford, Connecticut. I had a C in Connecticut for Chapel. I was at least in the right time zone. Give me a time zone. So have you ever shaved for St. Baldricks before?
You're my first.
This is your first time. So what has drawn you to shaving for St. Baldricks with us this year? This fabulous young lady behind you, who spent so much time in detention, according to her ex-principal, who was here on stage about an hour and a half ago, is going to, and you're trusting her to do this after finding out that she was basically the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, I was also in the Breakfast Club.
So what is your motivation for shaving this head? She wants to see what you look like clean cut and shaven. You don't know. Have you ever had your head completely shaved? It's been a while. It's been 5 years since he spent money on a razor. And all that money, I'm sure, has gone to help you with your fundraising for St. Baldricks. Remember, Gillette. It's the best a man can get. So thank you, Joel, for shaving. We have to go down here and see how Pippi Longstocking is doing. This is an impressive name. This is a lot of commitment. How long have you been growing your hair to this point?
Just over 3 years.
So just over 3 years. Michael of Team Good, with his team has raised $5,177, where Michael himself has raised $4,600. You just gotta hold the bag. And $77. Another $333 raised here could put him over $5,000. But he would shave the beard to go with that. But Michael, you answered for what's inspiring you to change, and how is this experience personal to you? Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, I'm in treatment for kidney cancer. So I got my diagnosis about 3.5 years ago. And the treatment that I'm on didn't exist a few years prior to that. So cancer research means a lot to me.
That is amazing. If you didn't get a chance to hear what Michael said, for about 3.5 years, Michael's been in treatment, and the treatment you're currently on did not exist even a couple of years ago. So money that goes to cancer research is a very meaningful thing for you, and we want to thank you for choosing to express that commitment and express that on here with St. Baldricks. Is there anything I can say that's going to make you cry? Your family asked me, because no, they did not. But I want to thank you. We have at least 3 or 4, is there 4 ponytails here? 4 ponytails here that is going to go towards Locks for Love, which gives amazing opportunity for people in need of wigs to feel good about themselves, go through cancer research. So to know that you're giving back and helping with the research that is going to ultimately help solve and cure cancer is very meaningful. Do you have any last things you want to say? You have about 17,000 multimedia outlets here. That's CBS 17. This is CNN.
Anybody want to pay for the beer to come up?
But if you could hold up, this people go to, I was going to say Great Lanes, but then I realized that that's a Great Lane. So I know, it got a little bit too much. Can I get another round of applause for Michael and Joel down there at the end, who I'm not sure are our last Shavies, Steve, or do we have other people on the schedule? Or this is it for us? We have one more. Yeah, fine. Vaughn, you're next? Well, next could be last. If we're next to last. So I'm going to hand the mic back over to Colin for our final shave, which is our #1 fundraiser this year, Mr. Vaughn Hastings, who has an amazing streak of top fundraising medals, broken by one.
Well, thank you. Hello, Raleigh, Lama. And thank you for backing me up all day today. You guys are down here looking good. And I was overhearing your story. It's amazing. Thank you so much for coming and shaving, and being a part of this event. This is your first time to be part of this event, correct? First time here, and I didn't get the total. How much have you raised? 4,700, 5,200 with the team, which is up here right now. All of your supporters are. Thank you. That's Michael. No, it's amazing. How did you hear about this event and get out here to do this?
I don't know where I heard about it originally. Maybe on St. Patrick's Day down here on Glenwood South at some point.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming out here doing this. All your friends, family, supporters out here shaving, supporting, donating. And we do have one left. I want to go in and get him a seat. As we gave him his medal earlier, Mr. Vaughn Hastings has raised almost $8,000. Go in and have a seat, sir. You just clanked when you sat down. Vaughn drove all the way from Myrtle Beach to shave here today. He doesn't live here anymore and still drives up here to shave and participate year after year.
because this is, what, year 17, 18 for you, Vaughn? 17th year for you, because we started over at the old Irish pub that wasn't there, moved up here, and now we're here. Like, you've been all over the place shaving. And again, you gave your total earlier as we were presenting you with top fundraiser. But all in all the years I've known Vaughn, he has raised almost $80,000 himself. It's not a whole team, just him, $80,000 himself. Vaughn is one of the main reasons I keep coming back and doing this year after year. Like, he's such an amazing guy, so amazing to be here and shave, raise so much money, and you're almost $8,000 this year, correct? $8,500 this year. I downplayed that. $8,500 this year. Top fundraiser, always, and even when he doesn't win, he's in the top 2 or 3. Again, drove from Myrtle Beach this morning to be here and shave. Took a day off of his golf game. Vaughn, what's your handicap?
My irons.
Yes, I think that goes with everyone. Yes. Also, like, and follow you on Facebook and stuff. Like donating your hair isn't all that you've donated. I love watching how much, like, bone marrow you donate to. What's your total bone marrow donation at this point?
75 gallons.
I don't know if you heard that. 75 gallons of bone marrow this man has donated over the past few years. It's like every time you can, you donate. You can. And like, Vaughn is up here, always just a standout human being, shaving almost $8,000. Thank you so much for coming and letting me MC, letting me talk about you, brag about you as people take photos and film. As we wrap up this team down here as well. So much money raised on stage. So who are these people here supporting you?
My wife and daughter, lots of friends, family.
This is your daughter? That's your daughter. What's your name? Leela. Oh, she picked the name of the team. That's awesome. How old are you, Leela? You're 2? You're 2? Do you want to go up and give Dad a hug? You can go sit on his lap. This isn't like a real haircut. You go. Oh, no, I thought, like, are we keeping this? Just like this? Keep it. I mean, you look very strong. Very. We have microphones. We do that, sir. But yes, there's your mirror. We have the beard. Do you want to shave him? Do you want to shave him? Yeah. You can shave your head. Not shave your head. You can help shave Dad's head. No. Molly and everyone else freaked out for just a minute. I'm not doing that. Vaughn, you were almost done with your hair. I believe the beard comes too. I mean, for $8,500, that's a lot of money to raise. No, it's always the highlight of my year of this event to be able to come up here, talk about you, and just like watch how much money you raise year after year after year. So, also, name another accomplishment you have that hit this year, Vaughn. Like the thing you got in the mail.